What's up, everybody? How's it going? Welcome to the show. We're gonna do the Super Bowl, but you know what I figured? You know what I figured I'd do? Okay. Um, I'm gonna simulate the game. I'm gonna try and commentate a little bit. I am drinking and I had extra calories, so let's have some fun. I'm actually gonna. This is all simulated. I'm not even gonna play. So it'll be the Eagles versus the Chiefs. The Chiefs are the away team for this game. Chiefs are the away team, which means the Eagles are the home team. It is in Phoenix, Arizona this year. Um, so a little bit, we're gonna not much to talk about as of right now. We'll get into all that before the Super Bowl. We'll do our predictions and stuff, and then we'll get into watching the game. Tim said he would be here probably about 4 to 5 our time, which means that about 45 minutes before the Super Bowl starts. Let me know, is that kind of loud on your guys' end? I can't turn it on. Anyway. So it's set at 50 right now. I think this is the rosters are updated to today. So I updated everything this morning. Everything is good to go. So I have to. It looks like the Eagles won the toss. The Chiefs won the toss and have elected to defer to the second half, and the Eagles will kick off, will receive. Back deep is number 18. I have no fucking idea who that guy is, so we'll just roll with the punches. Butker is kicking off, and the Eagles will receive. I don't know everybody's name on this team. I wish Rayshawn was here. I bet he doesn't even know everybody's name. So, this is all done. This is going to look like you're actually watching the game on TV. But we will not be covering the stream. We will watch the game. If you want to watch the game, it is on Fox. So go check it out. You don't need me to stream it. It's nationally televised. And for everybody that is watching this overseas, everybody gets the Super Bowl. It's one of those worldwide events that takes place once a year. In fact, some would say that it's considered a holiday here in the United States. So the Chiefs kick off, and the kickoff will be received at the 1-yard line. Up to the 10, the 15, 20, 25. You stop short of the 25. In my opinion, you stop short of the 25 up to the 24. Let's take fucking. Jalen Hurts is the quarterback. Last year, this is based on last year's stats. He had 3,000 yards and 16 touchdowns. This year's stats, I'm not sure what he had. I'm sorry, I'm not a stat guy. Although I am a stat guy, more of a money guy when it comes to it. I hate interceptions in this game. It's the only thing I hate. So the Eagles will start off on offense from 20. See, it's on the 24, not 25. They go in a single back set, 2 tight end formation. They turn around and hand it off to up the middle for 7, and that is Miles Sanders. This game is that wasn't 8 yards. It was only 7. Nice game, though, right up the middle for Miles Sanders. This is what the Eagles should do in this game is run in for real. If they want to win, if they want to beat Kansas City, they need to run for real. Go out of the shotgun formation. Hand off to Miles Sanders again, and he's stuffed for a 1-yard gain. How he got one... Grass is beautiful. I don't know what the fuck that is. Coming out of the close single back set. Fake play action pass. Jalen Hurts runs. He's up to the 35, past 35 to the 38-yard line for a gain of 4. And it'll be 1st and 10. It'll be first down. If you've never had it, if you want the recipe from Heather, I'm sure she'll give it to you. It's really good. So Jalen Hurts picks up a 1st down. I can't fast forward it, so you're just going to have to deal with it. Jalen Hurts, nice run on that play. This is what they're going to have to do. They haven't thrown the ball yet. I think action pass is coming here. 3 wide receivers set. Nope, run right up the middle again for a gain of 6. So far, Miles Sanders has 3 carries for 15 yards. This is a game plan I'd be going with if I was playing against. If I was coaching the Eagles, I'd be doing this right now. I'd be running. Here goes the handoff. Miles Sanders, a juke move. Gets up, gets about a yard short of the 1st down, maybe a half a yard short. That was a nice little juke by him. Yeah, that's all you're going to add is don't need all that. So it's a 4th and a long 1, or short 1. Jalen Hurts drops back, passes. Hits Goddard for up to about the 48-yard line for a 1st down. Good drive so far. Not trying to do anything too big or too fancy. They're just being methodical here. I like it. They can't stop the run. That's what they need to do, right? First and 10 from the 48. Jalen Hurts goes under center with a single back set. 2 wide receivers, 2 tight ends, and wide open is number 6, Vontae Smith, for a gain of about 15. Yeah, 18. Gain of 18. So 1st down and 10 yards to go. Philadelphia's starting out really good in this game, man. For this. Here they go. They go with a bunch set to the right side. Jalen Hurts under center. Drops back, passes. Nice 7-yard gain. Methodically moving down the field. Kansas City Chiefs are starting to look tired already, and the game just started. So kind of a bunch set, close set, single back. Oh, big game. Oh, what a juke move. He's at the 5, down to the 2-yard line. 1st and 10. Philadelphia. Wow. That was a pretty good play right there. He just juked number 20 right out of his pants. Whoever number 20 is. It's 1st and goal from the 3-yard line. Touchdown, Philadelphia. What a first drive. That was a methodical drive, I would say. It was a 76-yard drive, I'd call it. Nice drive, though. I'm gonna put that out there. Nice drive. So Philadelphia's up 6-0, and the field goal is coming. Miles Sanders with the 3-yard touchdown. That drive was 5 minutes and 53 seconds. It was a pretty good drive. Here's the kick. The kick is up, and it is good. Philadelphia takes a 7-0 lead. We'll be right back after these messages. So we're back. I'm trying, people. Gotta remember there's no commercials. Kansas City now gets the ball. The referee just did the moonwalk, if you've seen that. Back deep is Pacheco for the Kansas City Chiefs. Ball received at the 1-yard line, to the 10, to the 15, to the 15-yard line, and stopped there. They give him the 16 on that. He did get a little past 15. So it'll be 1st and 10, Kansas City from the 16-yard line. Kansas City comes out. They run a pretty much a spread type West Coast offense. They do run the ball. They try to power run more often than not. It's a very dynamic offense. Mr. No-Look pass. We'll see what he does in this game. Philadelphia's defense is right up there as one of the better in the league. So we'll see what they bring to the table here today. Come out in a 4-wide receiver set. Travis Kelce split wide. Dropped by Hassan Reddick. Pretty good. So they started out, and Travis Kelce's a huge, and I think that's where that play was going. Travis Kelce is the key to this game. If Philadelphia can, and in the real life game, if Philadelphia can cover Travis Kelce, Kansas City does not have a chance. Play action pass. Patrick Mahomes wide open in the middle of the field. That's what happens when you play a cover 2 zone against Patrick Mahomes. He'll chew you up. You have to mix it up. Don't show what you're doing. Everybody see sitting in the zone. You see how they're sitting in them zones? That's pretty good. You're sitting in them zones and then you're waiting for reaction. That's what he wants you to do. He wants you to sit in zones because he'll pick it apart. But he is an Eagles fan. Here's a run up the middle, and it is a loss of 1. So the first offensive drive, very potent offense from Kansas City, one of the better potent offenses in the league. I mean, Philadelphia's up there. He's being stopped on his first drive. Could this be what happens in the real game? We shall see. I think Philadelphia or Kansas City's actually going to come out and try to run the ball. But we shall see. Nice little swing pass. He stopped a yard short of the first down, or a couple of yards short of the first down, about a yard and a half short. So it'll be 3rd and 1 from the 48-yard line. Kansas City needs to keep going. This is 3rd and short. This is where Kansas City needs to be and wants to be. This might be a play-action pass. If I know Kansas City, that's what they would do. Oh, they're going to run it, and he is short by a half a yard. They did not give him. I thought he got there, but apparently not. Interesting. Oh, good. Kansas City will punt on 4th and short. I would have thought they would have gone for it. In real life, they would have. The ball will be down at the 1 yard. This is one problem that I have with the game. If he runs all the way into the end zone, it's touchdown. Unless he was touched. But he ran into the end zone with the ball. You can't, in the NFL, you cannot run into the end zone with the ball on a touch, like on a punt. It's inside. You understand what I'm saying. Getting you. So Philadelphia starts from their 1 yard line, inside the 1. Come out in a power I formation. And they pick up 5 on the play. 2nd and 4. They gave him 6, but it was legitimately 5. Second and 4. I'm going to call a 2nd and a long 4. How about that? That's usually what that means. A 2nd and a long 4. Out of the shotgun. Jalen Hurts picks up first down. They are doing pretty good, man. This is pretty good. This is what I would be doing. And for real, I don't really hate Philadelphia. I hate their fans. Their separation. But their fan base is a bunch of fucking douchebags. I actually like the Philadelphia Eagles. Just not when they play Green Bay. I don't hate many teams. There's one team I do despise. It is the Lions or the Vikings, but I don't hate many teams. And I wouldn't even go. Well, I don't hate Chicago. That's the longest running rivalry. When they play Green Bay, I just don't like them. Personally, I'm more of a college football guy. I haven't watched much college football this year, though. It's kind of taken me. I hate the fucking playoff system. I don't like it. Unless you're going to do it like they do in the FCS and Division 2 and Division 3, I don't care. Because you're not giving conference champions a chance. And conference champions deserve to be in this playoff. But they're not going to fucking do that. They're actually probably going to do top 12, I think. We'll see what they do. If they do conference champions, then I'm okay with it. Because then conference means nothing. Jalen Hurts with the long run. You got to pick up, I don't know what you pick up. About 15, 12 yards maybe? No, he had 110 total yards in the first quarter. And this game just started, folks. We have 1 hour and probably 6 minutes before the kickoff. And what I will do is if the game actually starts before... Jalen Hurts out of the shotgun. The 3 wide receivers. He's going deep! Out of bounds. Threw it out of bounds. Nobody was open. Good coverage downfield. It'll be 1st and 10. Or 2nd and 10 from the 36-yard line. Has shotgun, bunch formation, shotgun. Jalen Hurts takes a sack. Third down, 17 yards to go. 7-yard loss on the play. It'll be 3rd and 17. Jalen Hurts. If he would in this game, he probably would have stepped that way, juked back that way, and then ran outside. But the engine in the game just a little screwy. But it's okay. I honestly don't care who wins today, personally. I mean, if I had a sentimental favorite, I'd go with Kansas City because my dad liked Kansas City, so. Here goes Jalen Hurts on the run, and he picks up 6 yards on the play. He has 3 carries for 25 yards. It is 4th and 11. So Kansas City stepped up on this drive and put a stop to the Philadelphia Eagles drive. Pretty good opening quarter. A lot of offense for Philadelphia, a lot of defense from Philadelphia. Very little from Kansas City, but it looks like they stepped up to the plate. Philadelphia Eagles back to punt. Here's the snap, the kick, and the kick will go to the 22. Dropped at the 24-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10 Kansas City from the 4-yard line. Pardon the fuck out of me. So we'll see what this game has to offer. Kansas City's 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line. They're in the shotgun formation. Through wide receiver set. Getting up to the 35. Brought down at the 36. They give him the 36. I would call it the 35 and a half. 1st and 10. Kansas City. Nice drive. Nice run there. Nice juke move by McKinnon. The Philadelphia Eagles, both offensively and defensively, had dominated the first quarter. Out of the shotgun again. No backs. Travis Kelce gets the ball. Caught up to about the 41-yard line. It'll be 2nd and 5, Kansas City from their own 41-yard line. Nice little gain there. You got no back set. 5 wide receiver set. Here we go. Drop back. Mahomes drops back. 1st down, 10 yards to go. A little 6-yard quick out to 1st and 10, Kansas City. Ball just outside the 41-yard line. Patrick Mahomes dropped back and picked off at the 48-yard line by Darius Slay Jr. 1st and 10, Philadelphia. What a play. He threw it into coverage. That's what Patrick Mahomes does. He throws it into coverage a lot. He's Brett Favre version 2.0. Do I like Patrick Mahomes and what he offers? Only when he's not playing Green Bay. So Philadelphia starts with the ball on their own 48-yard line. 1st and 10 after the turnover. 38 seconds to go. This might possibly be the last play of the first quarter. That's Mahomes. Quick outside zone, and he loses 2 yards on the play. The 2nd and 12. Kansas City from their own 46-yard line. Patrick Mahomes up under center. And that'll be the end of the first quarter. So there's the stats. 73 rushing yards in the first quarter for Philadelphia. Now, if they do that every quarter, it'll be 292 yards rushing. Jalen Hurts drops back. Second quarter. Second quarter begins. Jalen Hurts up the middle, slides to about the 49-yard line. He gets about 4 times on the play. So it'll be 3rd and 7, Philadelphia. Zipper. Jalen Hurts under center. Drops back to pass. Beautiful pocket. He is taking off and he's running. He's short by a half like inches. That is a good spot because he started his slide just before the marker. Before you start the slide, not where you finish the slide. That's what a lot of people don't understand about the rules. It's where the slide starts. He's giving himself up, essentially. What is Philadelphia doing? They're going to kick a 59-yard field goal. Here's the snap. The kick is on the way, and it is about fucking short as fuck. A lot like the kicker, because he's really only like 5'9". I wouldn't have even tried. I would have punted. Kansas City gets the ball on their own 49, 1st and 10. Mahomes drops back to pass. He's under pressure. Picked up again! Whoa! You have got to be kidding me! Second pick by Darius Slay Jr. Going to Patrick. Going to Travis Kelce. Patrick Mahomes is going to Patrick Mahomes. Going to Travis Kelce. So they're saying on here that Jalen Hurts has an injured throwing shoulder. Patrick Mahomes has a bad ankle, if we remember, from the divisional playoff game. First and 10 from the Chiefs 45. Philadelphia Eagles take the snap. The handoff up the middle. Maybe a half a yard, but he stopped. They're going to call it a gain of nothing. 2nd and 10. Philadelphia. Philadelphia out of the shotgun formation. Jalen Hurts drops back. Gets it off to Goddard. First down. 1st and 10, Philadelphia. So, Philadelphia is dominating our version of the Super Bowl here. And Tom Brady did submit his papers. He is retiring, so he is not coming back. A.J. Brown with his first reception picks up a gain of about 20 on the play, maybe a little more. 1st and 10, Philadelphia. I don't give a shit. Jalen Hurts. Handoff up the middle. Gain of 9. 1st and goal, or 2nd and inches. Philadelphia. So I pretty much got the uniforms right on what they're going to actually be wearing. Jalen Hurts drops back to pass. He's under pressure. He sneaks out of pressure. He breaks a tackle and gets down to the half-yard line. First and goal, Philadelphia. What are we going to do here? It looks like they might run it here. Jalen Hurts. Oh, a throw. Drop by Dallas Goedert. Second and goal. Philadelphia recovered, but it is third and goal. They lost a half a yard on the play. Kansas City's defense is bowling up here. Second, third and goal from the 1 yard line. Half-yard line. A loss of 2 on the play. Philadelphia Eagles do not get in the end zone on third and goal in 3 downs. Kansas City's defense bowed up. What is Philadelphia going to do? Are they going to kick the field goal? Or are they going to go? Oh, it looks like they're going to bring out their kicker. They are not bringing out the kicker. They're going for it on fourth and goal from the 2.5 yard line. Here's a toss outside to Sanders. A block. Touchdown, Philadelphia. 13-0. That's a Super Bowl winning call right there. Philadelphia's doing pretty good, man. We're going to attempt the field goal for the extra point. I'm sorry. The snap is down. The kick is up. And it is good. 14-0 Philadelphia. Andy Reid needs to come up with something here. Why is he talking to the referee? No, that's fine. Here's the kick. Ball will be received in about 5 yards deep in the end zone. Pacheco does the smart thing and takes a knee. We'll bring it out to the 25. It'll be 1st and 10 Kansas City. They're in a world of shit right now. They can't move the ball. They've had 2 interceptions on the last 2 drives. We'll see what happens. Right of the pistol. Goes Patrick Mahomes, drops back. Gets it off to Travis Kelce, and it's incomplete. 10. Philadelphia's playing some pretty good football right now. Well, Juju Smith-Schuster up the middle. It's all the way to the 43. It'll be 1st and 10, Kansas City. What a play. Patrick Mahomes out of the shotgun. Drops back. Hands off to Pacheco. Pacheco picks up probably about 2 or 3 on the play. Or no, he picked up 5. So it's 2nd and 5. Unless I missed a penalty somewhere. It didn't look like he got 5. But gave him 5 yards. 2nd and 5. Patrick Mahomes, and the offense is on the move. No backs in the backfield. Snap to Patrick Mahomes. Patrick Mahomes rolls out, throws it outside to Travis Kelce. He's about a half yard short of the first down, so it'll be 3rd down and a long half yard. They gave him a good spot because he didn't get back up close. Here's a play action pass. Roll out. Hits Gray, his backup tight end, outside to the 29. And 1st and 10. Kansas City. Kansas City starting to roll, boys and girls. Kansas City is starting to roll. Ball just inside of the 29-yard line. 1st and 10, Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes out of the shotgun, drops back, hands it off to McKinnon. McKinnon picks up about 4 or 5 on the play. 2nd and 5, Kansas City. Kansas City trailing 14-0, but they're on the move. They're on the move, people. Another shotgun snap. Handoff to Pacheco. He picks up probably about 2 yards, so it'll be 3rd and 3, Kansas City. They need points here. Touchdown would be great. The field goal would be okay as well. We have about 5 minutes, 25 seconds to go in the first half. Kansas City trailing Philadelphia 14-3. Philadelphia gets the ball in the second half. No, Kansas City does. I apologize. Handoff up the middle to Pacheco. He picks up 7 down to the 16. 1st down, Kansas City. Kansas City's starting to seem a little worried here. Philadelphia is starting to seem a little worried here. 1st down, 10 yards to go, just outside of the 16-yard line. Patrick Mahomes just drew Philadelphia. False start on Kansas City. It'll be 1st and 15.
Still 1st down.
Pretty clean game so far. Patrick Mahomes hands it off to Pacheco. Pacheco picks up maybe a yard. If that. Holding on the offense, moving back another 10 yards. 1st and 23, Kansas City. We're moving back 8. By the pistol, handoff, up the middle, maybe 2 yards. Second and 21 for Philadelphia here. There's a shotgun. That throw to Nicole Hardeman. Nice pickup, about 16 yards, so it'll be 3rd and 7 from the 13-yard line. So they're inside the red zone. They just got to get there. Patrick Mahomes drops back. 3-step drop. Throws it. Incomplete. Harrison Butker coming out to kick. This will be a 30-yard attempt. Here is the snap. The kick is on its way, and it is good. 14-3 is our score on the Kicking It Onside Super Bowl simulation. This is the kickoff, going right to Philadelphia. Return from the 1 to the 15, 20, 25, 26-yard line. It'll be 1st and 10, Philadelphia, from their own 26-yard line. 14-3 at 2 minutes, 59 seconds to go. Out of the shotgun. 4 wide receivers set. Incomplete pass. Second down, 10 to go. What is Kansas City going to do to stop Philadelphia? It is 14-3, Kansas City trailing Philadelphia. Kansas City's kind of slowed down the run a little bit since the beginning of the game. Well, I mean, they've done a pretty good job. A lot of that last stretch they put it on. For the most part, they're stopping. But Jalen Hurts drops back. Looking, throwing. Wide open to Goddard. So it'll be 4th down and 4. Coming up on the 2-minute warning. It might actually be in the... Here's the punt. Fair catch called for at the 27-yard line, even though he was on the 25, whatever. Heads Mahomes out of shotgun, drops back, throws, has Juju Smith-Schuster open to about the 25-yard line. 1st and 10, Kansas City. Just move the ball. I can go get it at halftime. I'll let you take over time and do it for me. Here is the snap. Drops back, throws. Oh! He was up on that route. 1st and 10, or 2nd and 3, sorry, for Kansas City.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 47-yard
Patrick Mahomes with about a 10-yard gain on the play. Go back set. Patrick Mahomes pump fake. All the way up the middle, all the way to the 17-yard line. 1st and 10. Kansas City starting to move the ball, boys and girls.
Yep, I agree. I have no idea what I agree to.
Oh. Heather's going to have to come in and fix the things. What's up, man?
Not much. All right.
And I think that's going to be key. Yeah, this offensive line for the Eagles just flopped that one.
It's better mute your TV, man. Okay.
I was lowering the volume. I knew it was going to be a little loud. That's why I was lowering the volume.
I'm letting Madden simulate the Super Bowl.
You're doing another one of those?
Yeah, I'm simulating the Super Bowl.
Oh.
You can see it in the...
Oh, I just pulled it up.
In this game, Philadelphia started out with big yardage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, dominated.
Yeah.
They have 2 interceptions. Ball is inside the 8-yard line. 1st and goal. Touchdown, Kansas City. 14-9. Excuse me. Let the fun begin.
Mm-hmm.
The extra point attempt. Here is the snap, the kick. It is up, and it is good. It is 14-10 with 18 seconds to go in the first half. Kansas City is kind of taking over the game now. How does Philadelphia respond? We'll let the computer tell us how they respond.
Yeah, that works. Good, Heather. Watching synchronized swimming commercial. Count.
Got it on too.
Yeah. Oh, this is a done.
Kansas City's kickoff. Here is the kick, and it's on its way, and it's going to be received at the goal line to the 15, 20, 25! I thought he was going to break that for a second. He got up to the 26-yard line. 1st and 10, Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, this is an extended trailer, actually.
It might be.
I saw this when Connor and I went to see Black Panther Wakanda Forever. I saw the trailer for it. And I'm like, that looks good. So I might actually see that.
I'm iffy on Michelle Rodriguez being in a fantasy movie.
Nobody gives a shit. I'm trying to comment.
Yeah, we know. We're still out.
Shut the fuck up. So that is the end of the half. At the end of half number 1, it is Philadelphia 14, Kansas City 10. Interesting first half. Philadelphia started out hot. They had like 110 yards in the first quarter, and it kind of tapered off a little bit. But we'll see what the second half brings. Kansas City comes out. Kansas City gets the ball to start the half. So Philadelphia took the ball in the first drive and drove right down the field. Put it in the end zone. Didn't Travis Kelce play for Philadelphia at one point too?
No. He's only ever played for Kansas City. His brother, Jason Kelce, plays.
Travis. Jason, yes. No, I know that, but I thought he started in Philadelphia.
Not that I remember.
It's fine. All right. So Kansas City starts the ball at their own 24-yard line. Let's see how this drive goes and how Philadelphia's defense responds to being shellacked in that first half. Well, second quarter. His handoff up the middle to Pacheco. He picks up about 4 yards on the play. So it'll be 2nd and 6 for Philadelphia or Kansas City on the first play of the first drive of the second half. Goes Patrick Mahomes out of the shotgun. Drops back. Little screen pass to McKinnon. McKinnon is knocked backwards, but they give him forward momentum because he glitched like a motherfucker.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
They stopped him 2 yards short, so the glitch wasn't a glitch. When he hit him, he lost his balance and knocked him back. So he's short of the first down by 2 yards. Here's a handoff. Big play, man. That's 13-yard gain. Up to the 39-yard line. 1st and 10, Kansas City. It's like Kansas City's starting to take over, man. Patrick Mahomes drops back. Throws wide open is Travis Kelce. All the way down to the 32-yard line. 1st and 10. Kansas City. Oh my God, he's doing the Macarena.
Macarena.
Nice little play up to the 34-yard line. 32. Looked like he got to the 32, but okay. 2nd down, 10 to go. False start on Kansas City.
False start, offense.
Traveling on Kansas City.
What?
Wrong sport.
Still 2nd down.
Handoff to Pacheco up the middle. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage. 3rd and 13, Kansas City. On Philadelphia's 35-yard line.
Surprised he made it in 2 years.
Fuck are they
USFL.
half a yard short of the first down. What the fuck is going on? Wendy! Sorry, my daughter's like pumping the house.
I told you, chloroform works well.
It's been good today. It's just doesn't need to stomp around the house. Here we go. False start. Kansas City.
False start. Offense.
Now they're going to have to attempt a field goal.
There's something very interesting about that pitch.
Good.
I know.
Philadelphia will still have the lead, potentially, unless it's a trick play, for this field goal attempt.
Or a penalty.
The kick is up, it is on its way, and it is good. And it is 14-13, Philadelphia. Let's see what Philadelphia does with the ball first drive of the second half for them. And the kickoff on its way, and it'll be received at the 1 yard line, up to the 10, to 15, 20, to the 23-yard line, up across to the 23-yard line. First and 10, Philadelphia from their own 23-yard line, who have been pretty stagnant on offense since midway through the second quarter. Everybody's talking in the fucking huddle. Shut the fuck up. Here's Jalen Hurts coming out of the shotgun in the stack formation. Here's snap. Drops back. Looking. Throws. Wide open is Devontae Smith for a gain of 5 yard line. 5 yards. Second 5, Philadelphia. Here's the snap. Play action pass. Jalen Hurts just wings it, throws it, catches it. A.J. Brown, first and 10, Philadelphia. That's interesting. Philadelphia trying to move the ball once again. We're about 27 minutes away from the start of the game. So we're trying to
keep people humored.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to. Yeah. Come on, I'm hoping this game ends before that.
Mm-hmm.
But it depends, man. 14-13. After that gain of 7 on first down, Jalen Hurts drops back. Screen pass. Oh my goodness! Did he lose 7 yards on that play? What the fuck was that? I think they went away from what they were doing at the beginning of the game. They were running the ball, so I thought that was kicked off or so. They were running the ball so well, and now they've kind of gone away from it, which not a good thing, because Philadelphia is literally going to have to run the ball in order to beat Kansas City. Here's a drop back pass. He throws it. And they lose another 3 yards.
3rd and 20.
Philadelphia is really stagnant. What the fuck is that? Well, Philadelphia coming up the punt. Here's the snap, the kick. I need this for a touch.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Kansas City has the ball. First and 10 from their own 25-yard line. Drop back, go. Handoff. Gets about 4 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 4. Kansas City from their own 29-yard line. Handoff right up the middle. Picks up another 4. It'll be 3rd and 2, Kansas City from their own 33-yard line. Philadelphia Eagles have only been able to capitalize on one mistake made by the Kansas City Chiefs. Kansas City is starting to dominate. First and 10, Kansas City from their own 42-yard line. Big gain for McCole Hardman. He's down to the 36-yard line. Well, apparently this is the doctors and staff at the University of Cincinnati.
Yeah, apparently.
They are milking this for everything.
Oh, yeah.
They are. They're not stupid.
Guarantee you, next year there'll be a Hamlin Award also that the NFL has.
Here's a deep pass. I don't know where the fuck he was throwing that shit.
Canada.
I think he was throwing it to Scottsdale. There it is.
I think they're not the Walter Payton Man of the Year.
Kansas City has 302 yards of total offense. And that's pretty much through 1.5 quarters because they did not move the ball at all in the first quarter. Right now, they are dominating this game. There's a snap, play action pass, roll out. I hope this isn't how this game goes today.
No, me neither.
I mean, I don't mind it. If you're an Eagles fan, you better hope that's not the way this goes because
yeah,
they're methodically whipping their ass.
Yep.
But they were up 14-0 to start this game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going.
Because again, just little crossers. Down inside the 15-yard line. They're on the 10. So it'll be 1st and 10, probably just outside because it looks like they can still get a first down. Score is 14-13. Philadelphia has the lead, but they're on the verge of losing it. Patrick Mahomes drops back. He throws, and he's got a man up the middle. Touchdown, Kansas City. Kansas City has their first lead of the game. They're up 16-14 with the extra point pending.
Dak Prescott got the Walter Payton Man of the Year award.
Of course he did.
Right, well, I knew that. I mean, that's 2-point conversion is good. They went for 2 on this play.
Yeah, make it 7-point game.
This is one award I can't bitch about.
No, it's one of the few awards I will not complain about because of what it
Represents.
And what you have to do to get the award. It's one of the few awards that you can't really find fault with it.
Oh. You can do, you're a dick. Let's see what Philadelphia can do here now.
Oh, they have an ASL.
For the first down by a half a yard. Second and goal, or second and short to the 29-yard or 34-yard line. Here's a handoff to Miles Sanders. Miles Sanders up the middle, to 50 to the 45 to the 44-yard line. 1st and 10, starting to run the ball again. Like I said, they need to run the ball. Whoop. That's not good. Jason Kelce is hurt.
I have relatives who are actually at this game tonight.
Huh?
I have family from Philadelphia, that's why.
Good for them. Congratulations.
I would not want that. I don't want to pay those ticket prices. Is this with what's his face from from Star Wars?
Yes.
Adam
Driver. Yep.
I couldn't remember his name. Yeah, that would work. He would be a really good young Professor Snape.
Mm-hmm.
They were to do like Snape and them at Hogwarts. That would be he'd be a good casting for Snape. I don't think you need to do 7 or 8 movies, but
Right.
maybe 3. Yeah, do 3 movies.
Up again, coming up to the 20. Excuse me, the 16-yard line.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad option. Need to find. Oh. I can't. I'm like my brain stopped working. I'd have the same person who played Dumbledore in the Fantastic Beasts movies.
Jude Law.
It was Jude Law.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's not a bad option to play Dumbledore in those.
Talking football, not fucking Harry Potter.
We're killing time right now.
I don't give a shit. Sometimes you just gotta let me rest. Fucking talk about Harry Potter, talk about the game.
Oh yeah? In 2 months, USFL will return.
I ain't fucking watching that shit.
Well, you wanted to talk football.
I don't give a fuck about the USFL.
Don't forget, we got the XFL coming soon.
I don't give a fuck about the XFL either.
Teams are walking out to the... I didn't even look at the crew for tonight. I gotta look at that. The crew is on the night.
Usually the referees do pretty good in the Super Bowl. I don't see why.
No. I had something else to tell you in a minute. Carl Shepard, Ron Tolbert. Oh, wait, no, those are sports officials.
I'm the only one I see him. I really don't give a shit.
Carl Shepard is the referee. Yeah. The last time Carl Shepard was the head referee was Super Bowl 51.
Who won that Super Bowl?
New England.
Yep.
It was the Atlanta Super Bowl. It was the Atlanta Super Bowl.
I'll do it.
It's hard. There was one play from last year's Super Bowl, you remember it, to start the second half, where the guy literally had an offensive face mask that they didn't call on the wide receiver. That, what's his face? Jalen Ramsey was furious over it.
Wasn't a face mask? Wasn't it a pass interference?
No, it was an offensive face mask because he grabbed the face mask to push him out of the way so that he didn't make the tackle while he was going for the running in for the touchdown.
Hate to interrupt you, but game's back on. Kansas City got up to the 21-yard line. We are tied at 21 with the fourth quarter just beginning. 14 minutes and 11 seconds to go in the first
fourth quarter.
Of the fourth quarter.
As long as it doesn't go to overtime, we should be good.
The first quarter of the fourth quarter. You could do that. Be like 4 minutes, 45 seconds. Like that. Minutes, 30 seconds. Somewhere in there. I think it's 4 minutes, 45 seconds to be one.
Oh, what I laughed about also, Eagles fans are pissed because in Philadelphia, apparently, there's a Comcast and Xfinity outage right now. And they can't watch the game.
Not my fault. I didn't do it. I don't live in a big city where they don't give a fuck about the infrastructure. Which the people that they vote for are the party of fucking infrastructure. That's my political statement for the day. All right, 1st and 10. Ball's just inside the 50-yard line on the Philadelphia Eagles side. Here's a little touch pass. And he picks up about 5 on the play, so it'll be 2nd and 5. Then about 12 minutes, 40 seconds to go. We're tied at 21.
AR, yeah.
Back to the future, I guess. Nice catch there. All right, here goes the first down play. Ball on the 39-yard line. Kansas City moves the handoff up the middle, picks up about 5 on the play. They're going to call it 4. 2nd and 6. Kansas City and Philadelphia are tied at 21 apiece. We're 11 minutes and 10 seconds away from deciding who wins the Super Bowl. Oh, handoff up the middle up to the 22-yard line for Pacheco. It'll be 1st and 10. Kansas City.
Brady's tweet just now was actually funny.
What?
He tweeted the scene from Television Nights where he's like, I don't know what to do with my hands while watching the Super Bowl. Which actually is apropos because the guy did play for 23 seasons. So you would be like that.
What are you talking about? Oh, 7, 8, 6-yard gain. 1st and 10.
I will be back in a minute.
1st and 10, Kansas City from the Philadelphia 15-yard line. Is the snap, drop back, the rollout. They're trying to strip that ball. Ball is inside the 10-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal. Kansas City has 400 yards of total offense. Here is the snap. Drop back by Patrick Mahomes. He throws it into Pacheco. Gets down to about the 5-yard line. It'll be 2nd and goal. Kansas City from the Philadelphia 5-yard line. Mahomes rolls out. Ooh. Pass is incomplete. It'll be a 3rd and goal from the 5-yard line. Let's see what Kansas City does. If they don't make it, we do remember that Philadelphia scored a touchdown on 4th and goal from the 3-yard line earlier in the first half. I think that was the second quarter. Might have been the first quarter. I can't remember. There's a throw, and it's incomplete. Let's see what they do. Do they go for it, or do they kick it? If I am Kansas City, I kick it because I take a 24-21 lead. And they're bringing out Butker to kick. The score is 21-21. It'll be a 22-yard attempt. The kick is up, and it is good. Kansas City leads 24-21. All right, here we go, boys and girls. Here's the kickoff. Ball will be taken from the goal line up to the 5, the 10, 15, 20, 23-yard line for Philadelphia. They're going to call it to 24, so it'll be 1st and 10. Philadelphia from their own 24-yard line. 7 minutes and 56 seconds to go. Just looking to see what kind of kickoff is. At 30. Drop back. Hurts drops back, and he's going to be sacked. Holding the ball way too long. It says he's going to kick off at 6:30, but I enthusiastically doubt it because of the fucking national anthem last 45 fucking hours. So it'll be tomorrow morning when they kick off. I'm not shitting on the national anthem, just so everybody knows. I'm shitting on the people that sing it and draw it out. It's not needed. Just sing the fucking song the way it was meant to be. It's actually a fucking poem. No, we should just have a poet do it, and I didn't know it. Jalen Hurts, the 40! Ooh, he kicked on that fucking superstar thing. 1st and 10. Oh my God, did he have green grass? Up to the 41-yard line, so it's 1st and 10, Philadelphia. They need a touchdown to take the lead. They need a field goal to tie it. There are 6 minutes and 24 seconds to go in our version of the Super Bowl. Quick toss to Miles Sanders, who loses a yard or two. Call it 3. It'll be a 2nd and 13. That's fucked up. Anyway, Jalen Hurts drops back. He throws it. Goddard picks up about 3 yards. So it is a 3rd and 3 from their own 48-yard line.
And I'm back.
Here is the snap. He drops back. He throws it in right over the middle. A.J. Brown for 8. 1st and 7. 1st and 10. Philadelphia. Robotic driving down the field.
Eating up clock, too. I realize what he's doing, but the ASL guy is... The mannerisms is funny as hell.
Here. Yes.
Thank you. Into it. Yeah.
Guys, focus. We're getting to the end. We're almost at the end of our Super Bowl here. There's 3 minutes, 27 seconds to go. Philadelphia's driving. It's 24-21. Nobody gives a shit about the fucking sign language guy in the fucking Super Bowl. 1st and 10. Philadelphia's driving, boys and girls. Will they do it? Thoughts? Thoughts, Tim?
They can do it.
No, I'm asking, do you have any thoughts? Never mind.
None that I care to share outside of the confines of my head.
You don't want to share your thoughts?
You don't want my thoughts. They can do it.
How about I mean the THOT thoughts. Do you have any thoughts to share?
The thoughts on this game that you're doing, it all depends on how much time they leave.
The thoughts. The THOTS's.
Oh, those thoughts? Yeah, I have no freaking clue. Transformer!
Did he pick up the 1st down or is he short? He gave him the 1st down. The ball is on the 23-yard line. This game might go into fucking time.
Transformers.
Oh, pass over the middle, down to the 5-yard line. 1 minute and 52 seconds to go. Tick-tock. If I'm Kansas City, I use timeouts.
That's what I would do.
What is this?
Rise of the Beast.
Fuck, I don't care. He's sacked! Back at the 15-yard line and a 2nd down and goal to go. Kansas City's gotten 3 sacks in this game. Here is the snap. Oh, Jalen Hurts had a wide open guy in the back of the end zone. Incomplete. 3rd and goal. What do you do if you're Philadelphia here? You don't want to leave too much time on the clock.
Mm-hmm.
I would try to get it inside the 5 and call it and play it that way.
Yeah, I like that.
Incomplete. They're going to have to kick the field goal. 1 minute to go. This is pretty good, man. Hey, I'm running. I'm not even playing this game. If I was, I'd be losing 48-0. I would. Here is the snap, the kick, and it is good. We are tied at 24 with 50 some odd seconds to go in the game.
7 seconds probably.
Okay. 56. 56 seconds to go in the game. I got to put my fucking glasses on for this.
This isn't bad.
What? Oh. Here's the kickoff. A yard deep into the end zone. Pacheco brings it out to the 10, to the 20, 26-yard line. First and 10, we call it to 25. First and 10, Kansas City, with 53 seconds to go and a full complement of timeouts. Philadelphia has their full complement of timeouts. So we're coming right down the wire. They're now doing the coin toss in the real game. We're doing commentary. I'm doing fucking commentary.
Yep.
On our version of the Super Bowl. We have a doozy here on the Nicole Bone Show channel. We're 53 seconds from finding out who is going to win the Super Bowl or longer because we are tied. There's only been one Super Bowl that's gone into overtime, and that was 2015.
Super Bowl 51.
Okay, Super Bowl 51, where they had the epic comeback New England did because, well, got to give Tom Brady his fucking rings, I guess. Against Atlanta, they were down 28-3 and came back and won 34-28. Second down and 3, 31 seconds to go. Kansas City had to use the timeout. Apparently, Butker can kick a 94. Oh, why number 29 didn't pick 6 that? I do not know. It is third down and 3. Philadelphia still has their full complement of timeouts. There's 29 seconds to go in the game. Patrick Mahomes drops back. He throws. He's short of the first down. 4th. They gave him the first down. Oh, they did. It was a first down. Kansas City picks up the first down. You got the 2 markers here. First down, 10 to go. Kansas City. Ball on their own 37-yard line. They have 1 timeout left. Score is tied 24-24. That's Mahomes rolls out. He heaves it deep. Incomplete. Falls short because he wung it like a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm.
So our score is still 24-24. What do we do? You know, I'm just every other fuck. Anyway.
The Pat Tillman honorary cap. Pat Tillman Foundation.
Oh. I don't. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't care about that shit. Just play the fucking game. I understand. I'm not shitting on that. Okay, we are going to overtime, folks. They took it to overtime. The score is 24-24. We are cutting it to the wire because we will watch the Super Bowl, but we're trying to finish this up. Who gets the boss? The boss? The Eagles received the kick in overtime. Kansas City, even though they just did the toss. So this game is fucking retarded. So the Eagles will get the ball first. Kansas City going for their I think it's their third Super Bowl win. Philadelphia going for their second.
Kansas City going for their second.
They've won 2 already.
Oh, Patrick Mahomes going for
They won Super Bowl 4 and then 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Right? Super Bowl 4, yeah. Of course, they beat the fucking Vikings because the Vikings. All right. So we have 15 minutes and 15 seconds to go in overtime. I don't understand this. You get an extra 15 seconds, I guess? All right. Here we go. Let's see what happens.
Sell for Connor.
Patrick Mahomes throws it. What?
Starting the reality trailer.
I don't care. Second and inches. Runs it right up the middle. First down, Philadelphia. The score is 24. Philadelphia looking like they did in the first drive of the game. It's been pretty warm today here. Yeah, it was. I went outside and was naked. In the yard. Good push. Miles Sanders up the middle. Picks up 6 on the play. Or 5 on the play. It'll be 3rd and 4. Philadelphia on the move. Now, if Philadelphia scores a touchdown here, I don't think the game's over. I think they get a possession.
If they updated the rules, then no.
Yes. No. Then the playoffs, they changed the rules.
Yeah.
If the offense, if the kickoff, if the kicking, no matter who scores first, they get. I think they get a chance. Either way. So we got 12 minutes, 35 seconds. Oh, they have to punt. The ball will be brought out to the 20-yard line.
Didn't you know Patrick Mahomes should have played baseball, too?
Yes, I knew that.
I was being sarcastic.
There we go. Patrick Mahomes takes the snap. He drops back. He throws it. And he stopped 2 yards short of the line of scrimmage. So it'll be 2nd down, 12 to go. With their score 24-24. Patrick Mahomes out of the shotgun. Empty backfield. Drops back. And throws it. Wide open is McKinnon up to the 36-yard line. 1st and 10, Kansas City. Kansas City is almost over 500 yards of total offense.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
I'm waiting for the deep pass because they haven't even tried throwing it deep yet. The game is getting ready to kick off. Their score is 24-24 in our Super Bowl. Here's the drop back. The throw. Pacheco gets the ball and is stopped a yard short, or for 1 yard, for a short gain, 1 yard. Patrick Mahomes, he drops back, takes the hands off, drops up into the pocket and is brought down for no gain. It'll be 3rd and 9. Yeah, these guys are old.
NFL deportes.
Goes Patrick Mahomes. He drops back. He throws it outside. Stops him short. The score is 24-24. Neither team did anything on their first possession. The Eagles in the real game. Kansas City, I think, won the toss. They deferred. Yeah. The Eagles will receive the first half kickoff. In our game, here is the punt with 9 minutes, 15 seconds to go in overtime.
That's a tie.
You can't.
I know.
First kickoff of the game went out of bounds and is a touchback. So Philadelphia will start with the ball, 1st and 10 on their own 25-yard line. All right, let's see what they got here. First and 10. All caught up to the 37, 12-yard gain. He shouldn't have even fucking. He should have just taken a straight up field on the second because you haven't.
Yeah.
These running backs try to get like fucking 15. They try to hit a touchdown every single fucking time. I don't understand. But it should be out of their heads. Just get what you can. It's early. The game just started. You fumbled that ball.
That's why I said he lost yards out of it.
I understand that, but I'm just saying, you fumbled the ball. In our game, it is 2nd and 5. Empty backfield for Jalen Hurts. Philadelphia first down up to the 49-yard line. Philadelphia in our game just had a short gain of about 5-6 yards. So they're about where they need to be, 3rd and 5. You don't want to be 3rd and long.
I want to see that again.
I want to see what again?
I'm a couple seconds ahead of you.
Jalen Hurts sacked again. Woo! That's a good hit, man.
Yeah. It looked good at first rush.
That's a good hit.
Yeah.
Is that what you were talking about?
It looked good at first rush. I just wanted to see it again just to like
I see nothing wrong with that hit at all.
Yeah. Oh yeah? Wait for it.
That's pretty good. Tim, stop. So in our game,
I'll show you a replay of it and you'll see what I saw.
I think they did. It happens. I don't care. Both of them lowered their fucking head. I don't want to fucking hear it.
But we've seen it called this year.
I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't think they're calling it anymore. Just let them play.
And also, you're not going to get a hometown call.
Philadelphia gets first down. This is where Jalen Hurts is dangerous. Philadelphia's got a first down in our game.
Both games.
Yep. Yep, this is first down.
Yeah, actually right around the same area of the field, too.
Jalen Hurts picks up a yard there, about 13 yards out. That guy goes. Sitting in zones. 2-yard gain. It's 3rd and 8. The score is 24-24. I don't know how the rules are. I don't know if Kansas City gets a ball.
No, now that both teams have had a possession. First
I thought it was the first team to score they actually get a possession. I don't think that's true. I don't know. I don't know the rules, so I'm just.
You're a football fan.
Kim, let it go.
No, it's a joke about fans. You don't know the rules, so you're a football fan.
I know the rules. I just don't give them.
Exactly.
Philadelphia's putting together. It's just like in our game when we first started. It's just a methodical drive, man. This is a methodical drive. This is how our game actually started. This is not how this game is like mirroring so far how our game started.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so he's calling timeout. So yeah, he does not get a ball. You got to be better than that. I would have. If I was Jalen Hurts, I would have kept it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. This is a 46.5-yard attempt. The snap, the kick, and the winner is Philadelphia. Wins the Super Bowl, I think. They do. Nope, they win.
Nope.
That's how it ends. Could this be the scene?
He's short.
Could this be the scene that we see? I don't know, man. That's going to be tough.
Wait until you see the replay and you'll see it.
I did see the replay. To me, it all depends on where that ball is. Okay, so he's just a half-yard short. And that's okay.
I don't mind that. I don't mind that because scoring plays are reviewable. You call a touchdown and go for your review.
Kim, she knows that.
I'm agreeing with her.
So, in our game, Kansas City loses in overtime 27-24 on a 47-yard field goal to end the game. So on this game, I think it's going to be 4th down?
1st and goal.
1st and goal.
They had 1st and they were.
So to check our stats, we got outgained. Well, Philadelphia got outgained, but ended up winning. They almost had to go up 200 and some yards. They did end up with 203 yards rushing. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Yep.
So with that said, let's end the game. So we'll see how that goes. I'll let you fix the whole thing.
Oh, easy.
All right, I'll be right back. It looks like Philadelphia scored a touchdown. It is nothing. Now don't do that stupid shit. Now it's nothing. 6-0. Philadelphia will attempt the extra point here. No, that's not what they're reviewing. They're just
No, it was
they're
an
reviewing
offside,
the
it was an
offsides
offside
call.
call.
But his helmet was in the neutral zone.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
Oh my God.
What?
The commercials. I don't know if I have the same commercials as you do.
Yes, everybody will always have the same commercials unless it's local.
Well, I have a Dunkin' Donuts commercial.
We do
right
too
now.
with Ben Affleck at the drive-thru.
Okay, yeah. I didn't know if we had it, if it was the same or not.
So here, since we stopped playing the game,
Let's crash helicopters together.
that'll be fun.
This is so unbelievable. I may go to see this in theaters just to be
For
able
that
to
scene, yeah.
just for the absurdity of it.
I can't.
I mean, seeing it in theaters is a thing. Just the absurdity. It's gotten so stupid now with the Fast and Furious franchise.
Well, the kicker of this whole thing is now they're trying to do callbacks to Fast Five.
Yeah.
Because that's the whole storyline that they're trying to bring Jason Momoa in on, and it's just like,
Yeah.
no, just
Fast
don't make
Five was
one.
Fast Five was a good one. Was one of the last really good ones.
Exactly.
7, people remember 7 fondly because of the fact that it was Paul Walker's final movie. That was
Right.
part of, and they had the goodbye scene to him at the end.
Right.
But it wasn't a great movie, though.
It's just so bad.
Yeah.
At the end of
It's
the day,
gotten,
just
it's
think
gotten
of
to the
something
level of
fucking
absurd.
original, Hollywood, and come out with something original. Like, we watched The Menu last night with Basement. Because not everybody was available to do Notebooks Given last night over on the
Yep.
Horn and Go.
Yep.
So we watched The Menu.
Isn't that a new movie on HBO?
Yes, it is. And it's actually an original concept.
I
Oh my God.
want to catch that myself, too.
I'm going to tell you right now, it's worth the watch.
No, it's
It's going to fuck you up in a couple scenes.
No, I was
the
already.
movie's gonna fuck.
But I will say they did a smart idea in labeling it a horror comedy.
Yeah.
It's an original concept.
Exactly.
I don't mind it.
Heaven forbid there be an original concept out of Hollywood.
And not just another reboot or remake.
Or
It was pretty fun.
Or a spin-off, or one of 9 billion Marvel movies.
Exactly.
Even though I am going to the movie to see Marvel Thursday.
Could you let me finish, please?
He hasn't watched it yet, so.
Thanks. Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
That's the scene in the movie. This guy literally interrupts me. He goes, "Can you let me finish, please?"
I've seen
Okay,
seen
thanks.
clips of it. I haven't seen the entire movie, and I have HBO Max, so I'll watch that tomorrow. Then
It's an interesting movie, to say the
yeah,
least.
at least it's something original.
Exactly.
I'm saying the story is original. Doesn't mean it's good.
I enjoyed it.
I mean, there was some things I enjoyed about
The
it.
guy the CJP is talking about broke basement, and him and myself so they haven't had to pause the movie to talk to ourselves.
Got to cover Travis Kelce, man.
Yeah, you're not gonna cover them, then you're gonna be screwed.
So they have a guy go in motion with him, and then he lets him
Yeah, I was
go.
just thinking he didn't follow through.
Yeah,
Everyone stayed inside of him because that's what they do. They run in. They throw cross.
they run the seam pattern.
I'm done fucking explaining how to fucking stop the crossing routes.
They run a seam pattern with Kelce.
There
Either a
wasn't
seam or they run a seam cross.
what? There's no such thing as a seam cross. It was just a
It's in
cross. It
my
was a
own
deep.
gibberish
It
of
was a
have a
deep.
head.
All it was a deep crossing route. But that's all they
Yeah,
do with him. It's all. It's not even a seam route. It's a quick hook or it's a crossing route
yeah.
of some kind.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
The only thing that I will fucking say right now is, if I'm Kansas City, I'm hoping to God that my defense has did enough cardio in the last 2 weeks. They score too quick. You're going to put Philadelphia's offense is when they find something. Good luck
When they
stopping.
find something that works.
Blow the whistle. I hate that.
Oh, apparently he did. Just couldn't hear it over the crowd, really.
Looked like I thought I seen a flag come flying in.
I thought that too. I thought there was a flag coming
I'm
in
like,
there
what is
too.
the flag for?
There wasn't, but I'm like, is there a flag?
We only gave him 2.
Yeah.
Here it comes. There you go. That is just really bad defense. You can't
Yeah,
just bump him. Okay, so you can't just bump him and then
just let
release
him
him.
go. He tripped coming out of the break also, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think Kansas City scored too quick.
Yeah, I agree.
You better hope your defense did a lot of fucking cardio.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
But
The Indiana Jones trailer.
I don't fucking care.
One thing I will give them is at least they're going back to the Nazis as opposed to trying to do the Russians. I know.
Fucking Undertaker.
Uh-huh.
There's
I mean, the one thing about Super Bowl is you always get a lot of trailers for movies out of it, too.
I don't give a shit. No, I do want to go back to what I just seen on TV. Everybody fucking telling me and the world and all of these wrestling fans telling us that WWE isn't popular. If WWE wasn't popular,
Why would they be in a draft
why would
whatever
they
that
have
commercial was?
why would they be on a Super Bowl? Why would they have somebody that is in their company in a Super Bowl commercial?
Exactly.
You will never ever see because people are like, who the fuck is this guy they're featuring on a commercial? If it was Kenny Omega or whoever, nobody cares.
And it's now if it was Moxley, he's a little more recognizable.
I bet you, I guarantee
He's more
fucking,
recognizable because of WWE.
because of
Yeah, no, I'm not
WWE.
disagreeing with you there.
But I
I'm
guarantee
saying,
you, people would not recognize
excuse me. I'm saying if AEW was to have one of their superstars in a Super Bowl commercial, I'd either pick Moxley or Sting.
it. Moxley or who?
Sting.
I still don't think people would know who the fuck it is. Wrestling
Sting
fans
might,
would.
but
Wrestling
Sting.
fans would. But people who don't watch wrestling wouldn't. But I guarantee you they know who The Undertaker, John Cena, The Rock, Roman
Yeah.
Reigns.
Well, John Cena was already in one also. A Super Bowl commercial already.
Was he dressed in drag?
No, he was in the Fast 10 commercial. Pick play? It was, and he was blocking downfield.
Okay. Wasn't it behind the line of scrimmage though?
No, that was like 5 or 6 yards downfield.
No. The pass.
No, the pass was in front of the line of scrimmage.
Sure the hell didn't look like it to me.
It was like a yard or two in front of the line of scrimmage.
Because if it's behind the line of scrimmage, they can't call that.
Yeah, I agree.
And that number 54, you got the penalty there
Late hit out of bounds?
for throwing an elbow.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh my god, I'm definitely not watching that fucking shithole. Halftime show.
What, don't you want to watch the Rihanna Super Bowl halftime show?
No. Why the fuck would I want to do that? If I wanted to do that, I'd go stand in front of fucking traffic. It's going to be an interesting game. Look, I see a trend here, unless it changes. Kansas City, every time Philadelphia scores, is going to try to score quick,
Mm-hmm.
which is a mistake. Because now you're just putting your defense out there that is going to be out there for, it looks like, 5 minutes every single fucking time. They're going to get tired, man.
Yep.
I don't see Kansas City stopping Philadelphia very much in this game, if at all. I don't know what the fuck they were doing there.
I don't know either. And these don't. I'm surprised we didn't just see that. Too many yellow gloves. I keep thinking there's a flag on the field. It's yeah, like that's why I think like yellow shouldn't be allowed to be part of your team colors.
I can't. I don't know why that's a problem. That's that's not going to affect them on the field.
No, it won't affect them on the field. I'm talking for our viewing.
Fuck them. They don't like it, and don't fucking watch it. Just saying. I actually like the color yellow. The uniform.
Well, that's a no. Green Bay doesn't have yellow. Does Green Bay have yellow in this team?
Why don't you go find out? Then,
I can ask you. He's
and
put it that way.
and then report back to me.
Nah, I don't feel like it.
Okay. Does it look like they have yellow? Can you see my hat?
Yes, there's yellow there.
All right. They call it green and gold, but it's fucking yellow.
Yeah.
God, she looks old.
Yes, she does.
Well, she doesn't look old.
If she looks old, still looks good, but she does look old. Imagine the pricing on these commercials.
I know Pepsi paid $1 million for
A-
a 10-second commercial one year.
That was 30 years ago.
Yeah.
How much do Super Bowl commercials cost? $7 million US dollars.
And that's probably a 30-second spot.
I'll go back to it. Just give me a second here.
That's the average commercial length is 30 seconds.
You didn't watch Raw during the fucking. It's like fucking goes during the fucking Vince McMahon fucking shit.
I said
Fucking
that's the average.
commercials seem like they lasted fucking 5.5 fucking minutes.
They always seem to last forever.
Most 30-second spots cost between $6 and $7 million.
Yep. Yeah,
So
that's pretty much what 90% of people are waiting on is the Budweiser commercial with the Clydesdales. Or the Polar Bears, or both.
yeah. 32.
No.
There's a flag coming in. It looks like holding on the offense. The offense looks a little bit miffed. Ooh. No illegal contact.
Hands to the face.
Or illegal hand space.
No.
That's play offensive linemen being taught to fucking pull their head back when they're being pushed.
Yeah, snap your head back to draw the flag.
I mean, this guy's a fucking douchebag.
Mm-hmm. Three destined.
How in the fuck do you leave that guy wide open?
Wait for your replay and you'll see why. No.
I know why he was wide open.
Okay, I am sorry.
They're playing zone.
Yeah. You're about to see something that I feel should be intentional grounding. I am sorry, but you throw that ball clearly untouchable out of bounds. You're not trying to complete a pass. You just don't want to take a sack. That's intentional grounding in my eyes.
Well, you can't do that because it's outside of the pocket.
No, it's the NFL one to protect the quarterback.
It's only intentional grounding. It's only intentional.
I realize I know what the rule says. I'm just not agreeing with the rule.
But Tim, you can't. It's all about the stats and not throwing interceptions. I don't mind that. He's outside of the pocket. I mean, he could have very easily ran the ball.
Yeah.
But he chose
to
run the ball. They lose it down. That's on the offense. That's not on the referees. It doesn't affect anybody. Intentional grounding, even if he did, it would still be second and 10.
No, it would have been about second and 13 or so.
I don't think it is. I think it's just Patrick Mahomes doing his stupid shit.
Yeah.
Well, he was going to take a sack, so he did need to get rid of it. But
yeah, but at that point he was already 3/4 of the way to the ground.
I wasn't going to be picked off. Harrison Butker coming in for a field goal attempt. It's going to be This guy struggled this year.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to be a 42-yard field goal attempt.
I'm ahead of you, so I'm letting it catch up before I talk.
This guy has just been struggling all year, man.
Yeah. He has been.
He's usually pretty good.
Yeah, I agree. He usually is pretty reliable.
I mean, he's not Justin Tucker, but he's usually. I mean, that would have been good for 58.
Yeah.
Philadelphia getting fucking good field position.
Yep.
No, they're 31. I mean, it's decent field position. It's not great field position.
It's generic starting position, I feel.
What?
I said generic starting position. That's basically where you would start almost regularly.
Mm-hmm. You want to sit up here?
Hi, Wendy.
Just give me a second.
Yeah.
There you go. Can you say hi?
Hi.
Wearing your baseball shirt today.
Yep, I see it. Brewers.
Yeah. Or do you want mine?
Daddy's.
You're gonna no, I know you're on YouTube because they can't have. Okay. Here, let's get you.
Don't forget, we got the Rihanna Super Bowl halftime show. Like, we didn't even actually care.
I'm not watching it.
The last
Yeah.
halftime show that I really enjoyed for the Super Bowl. Oh, we'll get back to that in a minute. They got the inductees for the Hall of Fame out now.
You have a problem with that?
No, I don't. No, they're just showing them. I don't actually have a problem with the inductees.
Well, I have a problem with one.
Who?
Darrell Revis. The fuck did he ever do?
He won one Super Bowl.
I don't give a shit if he won 38. He was not that great of a cornerback.
You said
just
that's
saying.
what he did. I told you he won a Super Bowl.
So every time, so even Dan Marino didn't win a Super Bowl, but he got to one. That's, is that the criteria? You have to make it to a Super Bowl to be a fucking Hall of Famer?
No. You just said what
he
did
was.
Darrell
He
Revis
was.
do?
I will say this right now, and I hate. He was one of 53. Yes, he had 1 year where he was really fucking good, but that is definitely not a Hall of Fame career in my eyes.
No. I mean, he was a good cornerback. Yes.
No, he was okay. He had one really good year, and I think that was, his second year in the NFL?
No,
What
it
did
was
he do?
it was 2012, I think.
What did he do after that? He was one of 53 guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's not Hall of Fame career to me.
No.
I don't care. I don't care if he was a good cornerback. Good cornerbacks don't get into the Hall of Fame. Great cornerbacks do.
Well, my other issue is you don't have any punters in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, you do. Great guy.
Oh, they did? Okay.
What
What about long snappers?
Who cares?
Exactly.
Look, some cornerbacks deserve to be in the Hall of Fame. Deion Sanders, yes. Ed Reed, who was a safety, yes. I'm not going to put a cornerback that had one really good year and then won a Super Bowl on a team where he was one of 53 guys.
And didn't have the play that decided the game. Which
He doesn't even then. Malcolm Butler's not going to. If you're going to base that, Malcolm Butler needs to go in the Hall of Fame, and he's not going to.
No, he won't. I'm not saying he should.
I mean, this is a problem that I have with people talking about the greatest evers. Like the greatest quarterback ever. Everybody's saying, well, Tom Brady's the greatest quarterback ever. He won 6 Super Bowls. I don't give a fuck how many Super Bowls you fucking win.
And he won 7 Super Bowls. Get it right.
I don't give a fucking shit if he won 38. I'm just saying.
I'm just doing this to trigger you, JP, because I know it works.
The Super Bowl wins mean nothing to me. It's a team game. It's not an individual. If you're going to start putting a Hall of Fame, people in the Hall of Fame because they win Super Bowls, or if you're going to call them the greatest evers because they've won Super Bowls, they didn't win them games by themselves.
No, they didn't. The quarterbacks did not play defense.
In fact, that will go so far as to say that Tom Brady was never the best quarterback on that day for the Super Bowls that he won. Name the quarterback. Not Ben Roethlisberger. Name the quarterbacks he's gone up against.
Brady?
Donovan McNabb. Donovan McNabb is a better quarterback than he was that day.
Kurt Warner.
Kurt Warner, better quarterback on that day. The reason
Jake
that New
Delhomme.
England won most of their Super Bowls is because it was a team concept. It wasn't based around one fucking guy. This is what, and no offense, Tim, this is where New England Patriot fans that think that Tom Brady is and always will be the shit are fucking idiots. Because he is one of 53 guys. That is it. Bottom line, if you can't fucking accept that as to why I will never call him the greatest of all time, he's the greatest of all time at his position up to this point.
Yeah.
But he's not the greatest football player of all time.
No. And you won't get me to say that either. The Flash movie trailer actually looks good, but I think that they're trying to decentralize the Flash out of it some. Yeah. Yeah. But they decentralized it, and they also have someone playing Supergirl in it too.
This must be pushing this guy or something.
In the movie.
It's the Adam Driver one. Who gave him a giant cat?
That's on tonight. I am going to watch that.
Okay.
Oh, my face off.
I know.
It'll maul you. Oh yeah, we're tranked.
Well, here's the. Now we're seeing it in the local commercial.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the other part of the meet, you also have like members of Sports Talk Radio up here who are firmly in Brady's camp too. Who I want to punch them sometimes.
Again, and I really will reiterate this probably next Wednesday. We could talk about it here because we're just watching the game. Again, he may be the greatest of all time at his position up to this point, and I will say that, and I can say that. I still think Aaron Rodgers, in the end, is the better quarterback, just because he's better thrower of the football than Tom Brady was.
Aaron Rodgers is a better pure thrower of the football than Brady.
Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback than Tom Brady is. Oh, he's going for it. What do you get? Oh, what? How? That's just not good. If he's just able to fucking just do that, defenses have no chance, man. That was a hell of a play.
Yeah, it was.
He is the second coming of Davante Adams. He's a bigger version of him. He's 227 pounds.
You gotta chip him better than that.
Well, I mean, I don't even think that was defendable.
No.
Well, 14 to 7. They come right out of the fucking time, out of the end of the quarter and put up points.
I think
there's you can't defend that. That's tough to defend. You can't defend.
Kansas City fans are going to want a offensive pass interference. There's no OPI there.
Where?
They will say that there was because he had to push off on them. There was no offensive pass interference there.
No. If there was, that's just them being mad because they got scored on. He's asking for it. Now, actually, you know what he's saying? He's not even saying, hey, where's the pass interference? He's saying, what the fuck? That's undefendable. Because look, the guy was open. Well, he wasn't open. It was good coverage. He looked back for the ball and he slipped. He stumbled.
And even despite that push-off, that defender didn't keep up with them.
Yeah, that wasn't anywhere near enough of a push off that I want them calling that either.
Let Mom scoot in a little closer.
The offensive pass interference and defensive pass interferences that I want them calling are ones that actually affect the play.
Exactly.
Those are the ones I want to see called.
That's not affect the defensive player
There
at
was
all.
even if that was there was nothing there. He didn't push off.
He did. I'm saying that there was no offensive pass interference.
There was no kind of interference. It was just
Yeah.
It was just a really good fucking play.
Yeah. That's what we've all been saying. What I'm saying is the ones I want being called are the ones that actually affect the play.
Here goes Philadelphia starting to play that swarming defense that they were so good at.
During the regular season, yeah.
The penetration, just come on, man. They aren't going to call that. In fact, they don't really call face masking unless you turn the helmet anymore.
Yeah.
Remember, they had that 5-yard face mask. They got rid of that. That was one of the best things the NFL did was getting rid of that.
That's a cop-out penalty. Like, you call that just a... Well, see, I called something.
I mean, okay, I go ahead, finish your thought, and then I'll...
my thought is done, actually.
So I will say this. If you grab the face mask, you shouldn't be grabbing the face mask because you could seriously hurt somebody. And I think that's why the rule was implemented. But if you're swiping, if you're reaching for somebody and you accidentally grab, just as long as you let go.
Yep, that should have been called.
I'm sorry.
I got to remember I'm ahead of you. I keep forgetting that.
Here. Yeah, it's not pass interference either, dude.
He turned him, and we've seen it called that. So
did he turn him low? He did. He turned him. I mean, that could be. He really didn't. I mean, he didn't full on grab. Well, he tried selling it like he got drugged down by a fucking.
He tried selling it that he got pulled around and completely prevented. Surprised the kicker didn't. I'm surprised the kicker didn't try and pirouette away first.
I appreciate. Well, he did pirouette out of the way, but he didn't fall down. He looked back.
You get what I'm saying? Going at.
I know where you're going.
Yeah. I want that rule in the NFL, but if you're going to put the rule in, call it.
Next week. Well,
I'll be back.
Hang on. Okay. I'll just need him. Just wait until close to the end of the game. Yeah. Go ahead, Tim. You can talk. I know, but. Oh.
No, I'm still here. Yeah, I'll be back. I just need something to drink.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that, though.
No.
There's our OBS.
Jesus Christ, dude. I'm just gonna say it. He does make a good casting choice as a replica of Bill Murray.
Who? Tony Romo? Tony Romo is actually, he's a better commentator than he is a fucking. Oh
There we go. No, we're not giving these the stage they deserve. Mm-hmm. You know, I've never actually seen Squid Games still.
I haven't either.
Huh?
I've been told to watch it, but
I've never seen Squid Games.
I've seen people doing parodies of it, like the Voodoo channels. She watches and like parodies of it.
yeah.
But
Like, what happens?
as it goes through, they come up with people as each game, and then there's a winner at the end.
Well, I got the concept, but
The
I heard
big
it was
twist,
like,
the
huh?
big twist at the end is like one of the guy who created the game is one of the participants of it.
Okay. People don't like that or something?
No, but that's the big twist of it. I'm like, okay, and it's like this old guy, and if you go back and like analyze the entire show, you see things that hint about it.
As she says me.
That's me, I see.
What's coming here, Tim? What do you call? What do you call? Huh?
I could actually tell you exactly the play that they ran, and you would think that I'm like clairvoyant.
No, because you already said you're seconds ahead of us. So no, I
Yeah,
wouldn't think you're a clairvoyant. I would think you're a spoiler, which I don't care.
but I'm not. I'm trying to keep myself from jumping ahead.
Well, if it happens, it happens. I mean, I'll see it at some point. So it's 3rd and 8. So
Mm-hmm.
Tim, are they punting?
Nope.
Okay, so they got the first down.
Yep.
Or were they short by inches? That guy's just so. All right. Could you imagine if Patrick Mahomes was playing on the Eagles this year?
Oh, well,
Could
one
you
thing.
imagine? Could you imagine if Aaron Rodgers was playing for the fucking Eagles this year?
Well, one thing. Kansas City. If Mahomes was playing on the Eagles, Kansas City wouldn't be anywhere near this game.
Probably not. No.
I will go with maybe, but I think they'd still win the AFC West.
Oh, AFC West, yes,
Well,
but
next year, I would say if Kansas City or the Chargers beat the AFC.
mm-hmm.
I think Kansas City's a playoff team. He slipped and fell. He's trying to cut and
Yeah, that's been happening a lot in this game.
hey, the field. They had the field. It's got to be new turf. It's got to be. The NFL has to pay for it.
Yeah.
Well, they flinched about 3 times.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He's ahead of us. Something happened.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh no! Again, no. Why would it not? I will say this right now. Defense has got to go right back on the field, though.
Yeah.
Got to hold on to that shit. Trying to switch hands.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Aaron?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Yeah, finally simmered down a bit.
Interesting. So if you're not watching, Kansas City just returned a fumble for a touchdown. It's 14-14 Kansas City.
Yeah, I'm going in
And
and out taking
Philadelphia
D
tied.
tags. I don't have anything on my TV, so
Oh, I said if you're not watching, I just said. Oh my God, it just disappeared.
Dear Lord.
Did you see that? You walked into your damn bathroom and before
yeah,
you.
yeah. My dad's got the game on his TV, so I'm peeking at it through there.
No, that's fine. I'm talking about
Yeah,
just now when you left and went to the bathroom,
yeah.
wherever the fuck you went, you disappeared. Like
That was where I went. Yeah.
no, it lagged and you like disappeared like you were a fucking ghost and shit. It was great.
What?
The fuck is this shit?
Oh. Oh.
Eh.
Nah, TurboTax.
Remember that old commercial with the guy, the old
Yeah,
guy at Six Flags?
yes. I can get this. I can get this commercial. When it comes to, I just do them because if you're getting money back, you want it as soon as possible. The sooner you get them done, the sooner you
Yep.
get them back. You know, you have
Yeah.
to pay for the state. For me, the federal is free. It always will be free.
Yeah.
I'm a veteran,
Right.
but the state will always cost me something because I wasn't in the National Guard.
And for me, with Cincy, no matter what,
Yeah,
I
I
have to pay over $150,
understand.
which makes no fucking sense for that price.
America.
By myself without their fucking help, and I still have to pay them $150 fucking.
Okay. Well, here's the thing.
Attention viewers,
The
you are
tax
getting tax
companies
advice now.
have to make money. Because that money that you have to pay goes to the business, the company. They have to make their money. Federal tax income returns are usually. Well, no, it's not. This is why I don't agree with taxing the rich, because the rich have to pay for their taxes anyway, to have their taxes done anyway. Yeah, it doesn't cost much, but still. I feel like he went down on his own.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
So what, your TV doesn't work, Aaron?
No, it's only set for my games, and that's it.
Um,
I ain't
do
got
you do you have
cable
a
box
smart
on
TV?
mine.
Do you have a smart TV?
Yeah. I don't think anything else set up on it.
Um, do you guys do cable, or what do you have for TV?
Yeah, we got a cable box in the living room and in the room right
So
by
you
me.
have a cable. You should be able to on your smartphone. This is just me. I'm just telling you this. You should be able to download it on your TV because it's a smart TV. That's what I'm watching. It's an app, and it connects to your internet.
What company are you through?
Oh, my cable? Spectrum.
Yeah, that's
they
what.
have an app that you can stream
Yeah,
to TV.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that right now. I'll be back in about 45
Qualifies it
minutes.
now.
Good. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah, I guess I really just never considered it.
It's been a pretty good game so far. If you haven't
Yeah,
watched,
it has, actually. I agree. And don't forget, we got our outstanding Super Bowl halftime show with Rihanna.
Tim,
You
I
tell
don't.
me.
Tim, you don't shut the fuck up. I'm gonna kick you off the fucking call. Just kidding. I'm not. I'm
I
not
know.
going. Why would I do that?
Because I'm a pain in the ass.
No. You're fine.
I know.
Kansas City. This is what I've said about Kansas City. They are very exploitable.
Mm-hmm.
Philadelphia is younger and can make up for it. I why do they keep running this fucking play? Like they Kansas City's not even fucking trying. They're starting to get tired, man.
Their defense is getting tired. You are right there.
So
Right, they're doing fucking
so Aaron,
possession.
If you are setting up your TV for Spectrum, you're going to need your login and a username and password. Which, if you you can do it online. If not, you can set it up. And it doesn't cost you anything to have it get a username and password to pay the bill. I don't know who pays the bill. You're pretty sure your parents do. Yeah.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
So they might have a login. Just use that. If not, you can set it up for them.
Yeah.
It does not cost anything to have it. At least it doesn't cost us anything. Like, we don't have a cable box in the house, and we don't get charged for it. So, yeah, because that's where their hidden fees come in.
That and the movie packages. Yeah.
I'm not too worried about the packages, but I'm just saying, like, to have the app.
Yeah,
It's
no,
so
I get
much
exactly what
better.
you mean.
To have the app on the TV is so much better than the cable box because you don't have to pay hidden fees.
Mm-hmm.
No, you do. It's just, yeah. That's a good.
Ooh. This is interesting.
All right. I don't know what the fuck that was. I'm trying to slow the game down. I don't. know why. Tim, don't do anything.
I'm shutting up right now.
What? Listen. No, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Why did they run that play at the last? Why did they save it for fourth down? That was so dumb. I mean,
why tempt fate?
I don't understand this play call. I mean, they should have ran this play on third down.
Yeah.
I don't know why you waited till fourth down to run this play.
Now, going for it on fourth down there, I don't mind it because you're in sort of a no man's land.
I don't know. I do not do that. I'm not against Kansas City Chiefs. Because if you don't get the first down,
if you don't get the first down, you're
putting yourself in a compromising position.
You're putting your defense behind the eight ball there, yes,
big time, because especially with Kansas City's offense.
Yeah,
that's where they need to have him sitting on the sidelines.
Like I said before, the more often that Philadelphia does that
This is what they're doing. Look at 19 rushes, 15 passes.
Yep.
They're not going outside their element. Ooh, God damn. That hurt.
Yeah.
Rolled up on his ankle.
Yeah. I think it's his knee, actually.
No, it's his ankle. Yeah, it's his ankle. He would be able to run.
Yeah.
He's only 170 pounds. He wouldn't be able to run on that if it was a knee. Not like that. That's his ankle. What are they doing? They're doing this shit again, where they're gonna fucking
that run up the middle never works.
Well, it does. But you gotta not fucking bunch it up in the fucking middle. Spread them the fuck out. You know, don't condense your fucking offense. Well, they're condensing their offense again. They're gonna get stopped short here. False start on fucking Philadelphia. Just kick the fucking field goal, man. No, they're gonna get Philadelphia. If they get Kansas City, I'll be very shocked. Oh wow! Philadelphia moved first.
No, when you see there'll be another replay in a minute that you'll actually see it.
I'm watching it. I see nothing.
That was a still. There's another one. Yeah.
Well, okay. So on that, I mean,
they're calling the inducement on that.
I would honestly not throw the flag because he didn't touch anybody.
I'm just saying what they're calling is the inducement of the offensive guy moving. He's moving because of the defensive guy's actions.
Tim, I know the rule. I think it's stupid.
I'm explaining it for people. That's all.
The audience, not you.
There's nobody watching, so
I don't know.
No, I'm just kidding. I get it. I don't mind the rule itself to be changed. If you touch the guy, I can understand.
Yeah, if you don't touch him,
if just because the defensive guy moves, you didn't touch anybody. And I'll tell you why. Because the offense they know the snap count.
Yeah.
So if they move, they shouldn't. That's what I always coached. I would tell my guys, I'm like, why move when they move? Did you take that chance of getting a false start called on you? Don't move. Even if they do. You know the snap count. They don't.
Yep.
Unless you have a guy with Tourette's. On two!
Either that or somebody's the quarterback's trying to actually draw the defensive line into the false start,
Yeah.
which their
That's
own
my
line.
point.
Yeah.
That's my point.
What the hell?
All of a sudden.
I stuck on my channel for my channel.
Laying down
Oh
the
my God. What is it?
laying down the butt.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
I'm ass.
Yeah, mine, yes.
Oh my God.
Filled with oysters, no less. The fuck is wrong?
It has to be a joke.
Oh, I know it. It's 100% a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it was clam bites, not oysters.
Mm-hmm.
It makes it even worse.
Yeah.
Oh no! They got him doing a Downy commercial of all things.
That's what makes it so funny. Ugh. I'm thinking is Kansas City's gonna want to keep this one store and then just win it and then have that one store to end the game, so to speak.
I don't think so. I think Chiefs are gonna come out hard. How much time is left? 2:20? No, they'll take it easy. Go to halftime.
Or they'll try and get a field goal out of this.
Yeah.
Because I think they have full complement plus the two. Yeah, they have full complement
And the
plus
2 minute
the 2
warning.
minute. They'll probably try and get a field goal at the very least. That'll take us to 2 minute warning.
These fucking camera angles are killing me tonight.
Oh, they suck.
Hey, when I was back in New York, I rolled on a team whose son used to do these the football games and the hockey games. He's right here. What?
I don't think they got that snap off in time, personally.
Oh, you're good, huh?
Yes, she's been right here.
Right. So quiet.
Two-minute warning.
Thanks, Tim. 2 minute
You're
warning.
welcome.
Here is your
It's a
3
Rihanna
minute
halftime
warning.
show.
Cocaine Bear.
Elephants and walruses.
That's an elephant seal.
They're really trying to shove electric vehicles down our throats.
Yes, they are. They are. to end it all, a goat.
You're just gonna randomly find a charging station out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Well, the
You
best
will.
one was so
You
at
can.
work, the guy who's at work comes into the office. He only comes in like once or twice a week, or he's never coming to the office that I work at. He's like, the electric charging stations, do we have to pay for those? I'm like, I don't know. I drive a truck. How am I supposed to fucking know? He's like, okay, I'll go ask someone else. I'm like, be my guest. And I don't freaking know.
I don't see the big fucking hoopla with this guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Man.
I've seen this commercial like 30 fucking times.
Yeah. We'll drop all those spoilers Friday night. I seriously do not know how we get it released on Thursday up here. When they say the release is on Friday. As we said at the start of this, though, JP, NFL is milking the shit out of DeMar Hamlin.
I want somebody to fucking
Clip that.
Fucking killing me.
I don't even know what I did. Or that's just what makes it funnier.
I mean, sound like you had a stroke mid sentence. You went Thursday, yeah, right. I mean, I'll start. Number 57, offense. Can sit the fuck down because he's a fucking douchebag.
I like that idea.
Well, he is a fucking douchebag. Orlando Brown.
That time of possession is massive right now.
The guy said, I don't want to play for the Baltimore Ravens because I want to be a left tackle. You're 6'8", 360 pounds. Your fat ass can't fucking block anybody.
Mm-hmm. But the left tackle is the one that gets paid big bucks, so.
Yeah.
Well, he's slow as fuck, man. He's like.
And then he just gave up on the play.
It's because it went away from him, and I can understand that. Like, he can't. The guy right off the get fucking beat him. Like, he was, like, right there. Sweat? He can't block Sweat.
Oh.
How much you want to bet they were thinking that was going to be a penalty?
Oof. Oh, yeah. They probably were, but that's not good.
Got to box him in, man. That is such a good play right there. And Patrick Mahomes is fucking hurt.
His ankles got twisted.
And I don't want to hear fucking Chiefs fans complaining because he fucking twisted his ankle. He juked.
Yeah,
Patrick
he's
Mahomes juked
running.
his guy out of his fucking pants. He just had a nice tackle.
Yeah.
That's not a penalty.
No, it is not.
But I have been hearing some rumblings that they want to change that fucking kind of tackle now.
That could. What? Oh, yeah, the drag down tackles.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Shut the fuck up, people.
Like what? So what are we supposed to do if a guy's to tackle someone now?
Oh my goodness!
I know. Yeah, finger poker doom. I like that idea. Full complement, butt 22 to play. They can add to this league.
Mahomes is hurt. How much you want to bet Patrick Mahomes wins the Super Bowl, wins the MVP, but only has fucking like 880 yards passing? He wins it because he was the hero of the fucking day. He fought through adversity.
That's such a bullshit. I agree.
Right now, Jalen Hurts is the MVP right now.
On the Philadelphia side, yes,
No,
I
just
agree.
this game so far. They can't stop him throwing. They can't stop him running.
Nope, they can't stop either side of it. Yes, I agree.
But he's accounted for over 50% of the fucking yards in this game.
Well, the time of possession is Philadelphia is almost triple the time of possession.
What did I say? Kansas City. They try to score, they fall behind, we got to score. Their defense has been on the field. They've only got one offensive touchdown, and I think they only had the ball for 2.5, 3 minutes?
Something like
Their first drive?
4 minutes and change.
4 minutes? That's not enough time when you're playing the Eagles, man. You and I need to have a discussion about interrupting each other. Go ahead.
Last I saw in time of possession, it was like 20 minutes, 39 seconds for the Eagles to 7:21 for the Chiefs.
Right. So I said they've only had one offensive touchdown. Yes, they scored on a fumble return.
But the defense was right back out there afterwards.
The defense is right, and I said it. The defense was right back out there, and the Chiefs stopped them, but then the Chiefs got the ball and didn't do anything with it, and right back to fucking Philadelphia, and they drove down the field and scored.
Yep.
If you are playing Philadelphia, you need to keep Jalen Hurts and that offense off the sidelines. Otherwise, they're going to keep your offense off the sidelines, which is how they win on the sidelines, which is how they win games. They don't win games because they have a really good fucking defense. I mean, it's good, but it's not great.
It's not world beater defense.
So exactly. they run the ball, they time of possession the fuck out of you, so it makes their defense look really good.
Yeah.
Yes. As you can see, the defense for Kansas City, that if any good defense, that is stopped for maybe a 4 or 5 yard gain.
How the fuck did he catch that?
I don't know.
Looked
pretty easy to me.
Yeah, I don't think
How did he catch that? Fucking Devontae Adams does that on a fucking regular.
I don't think he has that. I think, there's too much movement there.
Huh? That comes from downstairs or upstairs.
Upstairs.
Yeah, It
Comes
comes from
down.
upstairs.
It comes down. It comes down from the upstairs. Birthday cake.
It comes down from on high.
He
I
had no
think it
control of
is.
it.
I don't think it's a catch yet. He only had 1 foot in anyway. I don't think
Yeah.
that bobble at the end is going to be enough to overturn it. Because I don't think he had possession until right
Until he was out of
there.
bounds, yeah.
No, he didn't even have it then. Right there, he's got possession of it. That's the first time he had possession of it.
Yeah, but then I don't think it's a
then he
catch
lost
personally.
it. So either way, this little bobble out of bounds. Still don't have it. Now he has it.
1 foot in, 1
And
foot
1
out,
foot in. It's an incomplete pass. It was an
I don't
incomplete
think
pass
it's incomplete.
before the ball hit the ground out of bounds.
I think it is incomplete.
No, I
You're
agree
agreeing.
with you. I agree with you. He
Mhm.
never had, even on. So what they're looking at is this play on the fucking when the ball hit
Yeah.
the ground. He didn't have possession. He only had 1 foot in to begin with.
When he got possession with
He
the
did.
ball.
He got possession
back
on
to
that
the
final foot, but the other foot didn't come down, so it's incomplete.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about the ball hitting the ground. They should be reviewing right about there.
Yeah.
As to whether or not when he has the 1 foot, the second foot, well, the third foot. So he had the 1 foot, the second foot, the third foot, then review. Because this shouldn't matter because he only had possession when he had 1 foot in.
Yeah.
Either way, it's an incomplete pass.
They might be looking for timing also.
Mm-hmm.
And that's fine. I don't care about that.
Yeah. No, I'm saying that's why it's taking a little longer.
I think they're reviewing what I think they're reviewing, which is what I just discussed. I don't think they're reviewing whether or not time, because that takes seconds. Because you can look at the clock, and then you can find the time when it was incomplete.
Mm-hmm. I mean, at best, you add maybe 1 second to the clock.
No. Just leave it. Now, if it's in the fourth quarter, then I'm worried about how much time is left.
Yeah.
The first half, I don't give a shit. Well, not for Philadelphia. Well, they ruled it incomplete because of not why they should have been reviewing it. I don't give a shit about the ball hitting the fucking ground. He didn't have possession of it at all.
Yeah, but they went with the simpler one to rule.
All he had to do was say he only had 1 foot in bounds. That was it. He didn't need to fucking explain it any further. He didn't have possession of it until that last
And they
foot
added
hit the
1
ground.
second.
Well, of course they added 1 second, but I don't think that's why they were reviewing why it took so long. I think they were reviewing whether or not he actually had possession. I don't mind these taken as long as they do because they need to get the call right because of the magnitude of the game.
There's no games beyond this one.
This is a rule that they need to get rid of, in my opinion.
What? That they let them push the pile?
Yeah.
Well, they had it in. They just never called it, though.
And that's where they need to get on the whistle.
It used to be a penalty.
Yeah, but the thing of it was, yes, there used to be a penalty for it. They never called that penalty, though.
I've seen it called all the time.
At the pro level, they never called it, though.
Sure they did.
They almost never called it.
Sure
You would
they
have
did.
guys pushing the pile, but
I will disagree with you on that one. I've seen it called numerous times.
use your timeout. I mean, it gotta be. What's their field goal range for Philadelphia?
Mid-50s. Where they're at 41. Yeah, just outside of it, possibly.
That would be a time to take a timeout.
And then go to a commercial.
They do.
No!
I'd take.
Kansas City only lost 3 games this year? This is the first time in a long time that the 2 number 1 seeds actually play each other.
Yeah, I agree. The NFL.
The NFL was on a kick of the 6th seed winning a fucking Super Bowl there for a long fucking time. Like,
You got out of bounds, too. Yeah, like the lower seeds winning it.
Yeah.
it was all about the underdog.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I would have found it funny if Jacksonville won the Super Bowl this year. Because you know how WWE always sends the team a title belt for winning?
Yeah.
I think they still would have gotten one.
It would have been funny, though.
I'm gonna guarantee you this 100 fucking percent. That if Jacksonville won the Super Bowl, I guarantee you Tony Khan would create an AEW belt and do the exact same thing WWE was going to do.
Yes.
But they would not do it for any other team.
Only their own.
I was about to say that, actually. Yes, it was.
Just call your timeout. Eagles are playing good, man.
Yes.
So the thing is right now, I think this is all coaching. I don't think this has anything to do with. I don't think this has anything to do with the players because they're pretty evenly matched teams.
Well, they did the numbers.
And they're
Like
evenly matched there, too.
the numbers, they're evenly matched across the board. All
right. So what I'm saying is the coaches are the reason, which is something that I wish Madden would do.
Yeah.
Is have the coaches at a rating.
Yeah.
Because it adds to your team's overall. You know what I mean? And that would be fun. That would actually add to Madden because now and I would probably play the coach mode all the fucking time. You get nothing from being a coach.
Yeah.
You call the play, and then, that's me personally, man. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's fucking halftime. Tim, here's your token fucking promotion.
I just managed to find a stream with the game showing, and I actually just went to halftime there, too.
All right. Not bad. So we're all watching at different times in this.
Yeah, he's matched up with us.
Good game so far, 24-14.
Yeah.
Yep.
Really don't give a fuck about the USFL. They're partnered with the NFL. If they were competing, in fact, I can tell you that the NFL is funding the USFL.
Yeah, they are. You wouldn't have commercials for the USFL during an NFL game.
So
they weren't funding them.
if you notice, they haven't done anything for the XFL yet. So the NFL's like, yeah, fuck
Fuck the XFL and fuck The Rock.
Fuck The Rock. The Rock's a douche.
Yes, he is.
I mean, he's a great wrestler and everything, but I don't care for him outside. I don't think he's that great of an actor.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do you want to go make the Packers?
Yeah.
Any first half thoughts, Aaron?
I'll be closer than it was, actually, but
Say it again.
Might cut out.
I'll be closer than it was, but surprisingly, Eagles are playing far better than I thought they would.
I mean, I did say it last week. I am a little shocked that the Eagles came out and were punched. They literally punched Kansas City in the face. I think I'm a little surprised by it because I thought Kansas City would have a better game plan than they do right now. I think they're being outcoached, personally.
I actually thought Philly would run the ball more than they were, but what got me was when they both scored right off the bat, and I thought it was going to be one of those endurance tests. It was going to go back and forth the whole game.
Say that one more time, Aaron. Sorry.
I actually thought Philly was going to be running the ball more than they were, and when they both scored right off the bat, I just thought it was going to be one of those games. It was going to be a shootout the whole time.
Well, Kansas City scored too quick on their first drive. I think if they actually put together a drive, I think they would have been fine. But they scored too quick, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Fucking Philadelphia, the receivers just sitting in zones. His touchdown pass was pretty good.
Yeah, that was a good one.
And then when Kansas City scored on the fumble of Jalen Hurts on the sack, I was like, the fuck was that?
Well, he fumbled the ball.
Yeah.
So what a lot of the pundits, who did they pick today?
It was coin flip. I didn't catch the pundits, but the analysts on Fox went coin flip on it. Basically, 2 went Kansas City, 2 went Philadelphia.
Who went Kansas City?
I can't remember. I only saw it. You were doing your Madden stream, and I was paying a little more attention to that.
Well, hey, just so everybody knows, Philadelphia won in overtime, 27-24.
Be back in a minute.
Oh my God! Not another fucking farmer needs a wife. Hi, I'm Joel McHale, and I'm holding a fucking leopard.
Yeah, hope he knows what the hell he's doing.
It's a cub.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's a lion cub or a tiger cub or what.
Look like a cougar.
Cougar is pure. They don't have
Yeah.
stripes and shit. Well, oh boy, love this. Have you ever watched that show, Gutfeld? Oh my god, the guy's so fucking funny.
Seen it a couple times, yeah.
I find him fucking funny. Not very many people do. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't find other commentators funny, but he's my kind of humor. He makes fun of everybody.
The only two shows like that I've seen are him and Tucker Carlson.
Tucker Carlson is becoming he's a conspiracy theorist. I mean, it's fine. I mean, he's good at what he does because he does speak truths, but then every conspiracy theorist speaks truths as well.
Yeah.
Jalen Hurts changed his shoes. I don't know if they're talking about on there.
There we go.
So, Tim, what are your thoughts of the game so far?
Kansas City is just, I don't know what the hell they're doing, but they cannot play this quick score game. We've said it already. They got to control the ball more, play a little more ball control of the game. But they need to score coming out of the half. They don't score coming out of the half, they're going to have a hard time coming back in this game.
Right. You know, I'm going to say this now. You know what WWE should have done? They should have said, hey, can we have 10 minutes and have a dark match? You know what I'm talking about, like they did with Mankind and The Rock?
Yeah. The halftime heat. I remember it.
But they can do it on Fox.
Yeah.
WWE's got the money to pay for a 5-minute spot.
Yeah.
Vince wants to sell the company. Right there you go, buddy.
Yeah.
Put Brock Lesnar and Bobby Lashley on fucking halftime. Super Bowl.
All right, so 3-minute spot then.
Hey, just saying.
You want to get the crowd going? Put the Usos and the Street Profits. Their styles are big.
I mean, I wouldn't do that because of what they're doing now.
Mm-hmm.
I would just leave it alone.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's what they were going for, then I would say yes. But
yeah,
that's a match I would honestly say for WrestleMania, but I
yeah.
already know what they're doing.
Like
I already know what they're
already.
I already know what they're doing for WrestleMania. If they don't do it, then what the fuck are they doing? It's gonna be the Usos versus Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn at WrestleMania.
Mm-hmm.
And what's going to happen next week is very fucking telling. Even though, oh wait, Elimination Chamber was in. No. So the pay-per-view is in Montreal this week, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, the Usos.
No, Toronto.
Well, either way, the Usos can't go.
Yeah, no, they can't go
because of the DUI situation.
Yeah,
they can't defend their titles, but whichever one is the town drunk can't cross into Canada.
Okay. Because of how absurd this is getting, I want all the cords to break now.
What?
They're all being suspended on suspended platforms. I want the cord to break Do us all a favor.
Who's suspending? What are you talking about?
The halftime show.
I don't care. So anyway.
Yeah. Anyway.
So what was I talking about? Since you so rudely interrupted me.
Uso, town drunk.
Oh yeah, so I think it's Jimmy can't cross into Canada, so they can't go to. They're going to be at the pay-per-view.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you've seen, Jey Uso came back on Friday and tagged, and they won the titles, but then they had a segment outside where Jey was talking to Sammy.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on? I don't know, but I know where it is going. The downfall of Roman Reigns is happening at WrestleMania. The complete downfall of Roman Reigns, and they won't destroy him, but Jay's going to beat him for Tribal Chief at some point.
Yeah, eventually.
Everybody wanted Sami Zayn to fucking win the title or have The Rock versus.
No,
let me finish. They wanted to have The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, but why? If they wanted to do The Rock versus Roman Reigns at WrestleMania, then by all means do it. But get the title off of Roman before you do it, because you're going to diminish the title by making. It should be about being the Tribal Chief in that feud. If you were going to have that match, it should be about the winner becomes the Tribal Chief.
Yep.
Not the title. The title becomes then secondary. It doesn't elevate anything. It, in fact, diminishes the title if you do something like that.
Yep.
I hope that fucking cable snap.
Thank you.
That'd be funny.
I don't like what. Why do people watch? She's a.
She pays to do this show.
Who it is? The halftime show in general is a fucking joke.
What is this, Among Us? What the fuck is going on? What the fuck song is she singing anyway?
I
don't even fucking care.
I don't fucking
say that because that woman is canceled.
Thank God Wendy isn't watching this shit because she'd be twerking and shit.
Someone will come out later on and say that it's racist that everyone was dressed up in white.
And she's the only one in red?
Yeah.
I could really care fucking less. I'm just waiting for somebody to fall. She's grabbing her ass. Like, what the fuck, man? Like, what? Everybody's fucking twerking.
That's what they pretty much all do now anyway, which is dumb.
Oh my god. Oh, she just sniffed her vagina. What the fuck is going on?
What the hell?
What the?
Why? Like, get the fuck out of here. Okay. Cancel culture.
Cancel culture should go to hell. And you know what?
This is okay. So here's the problem. This is being celebrated but other things can't be celebrated because, like, I want to sit here and watch a fucking woman do this and then go like this, sniffing her fucking vagina. This is just so fucking dumb.
I was literally just thinking that too.
It's so dumb.
People are gonna say that's fucking okay. Like what?
All I'll say is hashtag reparations. It's fucking so dumb, man.
And
She literally swiped her, like gave herself a credit card swipe and then sniffed. Like, what the fuck kind of sick shit is that?
Yeah, I can guarantee you, the second this show ends, the halftime show ends, and you go on social media, you will have every woke jackass liberal saying, "Oh, it was the greatest halftime show ever."
Like, I can't hear what's going on, and I really don't care.
I can't either.
Fucking Rihanna can fucking go take a flying leap off a fucking...
Get on one of the platforms to take a flying leap off of it.
Off a fucking...
Well,
John Holmes's rotted
Wanna get
dick.
emails on the bitch about? Now there's somebody whose mother should have committed abortion on him.
What? Say it one more time.
You wanna give females something to bitch about? Now they're Rihanna. Now there's somebody that should have gotten an abortion put on him.
What's his name?
Talking about Rihanna, essentially.
Oh, Rihanna. I wouldn't say that. I mean, I wouldn't go that far. I mean, that's taken a little deep. But
yeah,
I just...
However, the last really good halftime show that I can remember was the U2 one.
Even that, 9/11. You know what? I like U2. I like their music, but that's all I care about. I don't give a fuck about their political fucking agenda.
It was. I just liked it because you had all the victims' names at least on the memorial wall that they did,
and that's fine.
Yeah.
What the fuck is she doing? Like, what the fuck is going on? Like,
I want one of these guys to accidentally punch her in the face.
Look at that bunch of marshmallows running down the field.
Oh, marshmallow. I don't fucking understand what the fuck is going on. I mean, I can't hear it, so I'm not going to understand what the fuck is going on, but...
Yeah.
I can't hear it either.
And I wish I could rewind it for you. It might be on Twitter. She literally did this and then went like this. But this is okay, but other things aren't. I don't understand.
They held an entire fucking satanic ritual at the fucking Grammys, okay?
Are you kidding me?
No.
You didn't hear about that?
No. They had a literal, like, what happened in the satanic ritual?
Yeah.
But that's the goes to show
that's just the
exactly
music
where the
video.
world itself is fucking going at this point.
That's a music video. I've seen some fucking music videos. Like, you ever seen fucking like death metal fucking videos that they used to have on fucking MTV?
Yeah,
yeah. I'm not gonna be upset that they're having a fucking satanic ritual on the Grammys, but this and then swiping and then sniffing, that's going a little too far. The marshmallows on the fucking... Look at them. They're dancing. It's like they're getting ready to take off. Zoom, zoom, and a zoom, zoom, boom. You know. Who's that? Oh my god. Can you stop with that? The fucking.
Clicking of my jaw? No.
As I said, Heather, the second this show ends, the halftime show, you'll get every woke liberal saying this was the greatest halftime show ever, and it's so empowering.
It's empowering to watch somebody sniff their own fucking vagina. That's that's what our world is coming to, folks.
Pretty much, yeah.
Empowering to watch her come back after testing for
I thought she still had some of the baby fat. She still had some of the baby fat on her, anyways.
I don't care.
I don't either. You took the job. You should have known better than to get yourself prego.
Oh, here's one. Yo, Rihanna pregnant again?
Jimmy Stewart from local radio show in Boston just posted that too. He's like, she's pregnant. # Super Bowl. It's like, you knew you were doing this show. There's no need for you to get pregnant anywhere near this show. You do not like that opinion too fucking bad.
Well, right now, I'm seeing the tweets that is she pregnant again?
She looks it.
Then again, with the way people are now, wouldn't expect they knew less.
I still want to see those cables snap.
What I'm waiting for. And the song she starts singing is like, came in like a wrecking ball.
And do all the fireworks. She wears like this giant heavy jacket to hide that she's prego. Am I being an asshole? Yes. Do I care? No.
No reason to.
You would never ever fucking catch me doing that.
At a Rihanna concert?
That too.
Well,
Rihanna
now
died. Rihanna
Apple
died
Music
because her
sponsored
hair.
the halftime show.
Rihanna dies because her hair got caught on fire.
Apple Music now sponsors the halftime show. Because Pepsi apparently didn't want to sponsor it anymore, I guess, or Apple paid more. This is a take on the NFL 50 commercial.
Mm-hmm. Of course they have
Not just that, but then you have the YouTube creator also in there. Huh? Oh no, I know exactly who he is. I refuse to say his name because from what I've read online, like 90% of what he pulls is full of horse shit and whatnot. Oh yeah. Oh, here we go. Look, our Twitter feed. Should I? Okay, am I allowed to like beat the crap out of all these people? Give me a baseball bat. I like that idea.
I wish that were so.
I wasn't impressed with the halftime show, and if you say something like that, people are gonna get all uppity about it. Oh.
Short performance.
The last Super Bowl halftime show I remember real well, outside of every 12-year-old boy's wet dream of Janet Jackson and the nip slip, was the Indiana Jones one from back when the Cowboys won the Super Bowl last.
One I remember is when they got the Who to actually perform.
I remember that one, but like what I mean is like I remember the Indiana Jones one very well. Like the other ones, I remember them, but they weren't like they didn't.
They don't stick out in your brain, yeah.
Yeah. That rabbit is disturbing.
That's the Easter Bunny for you.
The fuck?
Oh, excuse me. High school sports, I think. Oh no, you step away from doing your fucking job so you can plant your ass in front of a fucking screen.
What, the Tubi commercial?
Yep.
Yeah. Keep seeing ads for it, and I'm like, okay. You have shows that I want, I'll put you on because I will sometimes just put the show on while I'm working and just listen to it. But it usually has to be a show I've seen already, just so I can follow along with it and not have to like watch it.
Yeah, exactly.
What's that?
Commercial.
With Evil Devil Rabbit.
Evil Devil Rabbit. Tracking.
I don't think he is. I had time when
I'm fucking eating. All right, motherfuckers. For all you people, it's rude to eat on camera. How about you eat my fucking dick? I'm fucking hungry. Or people say it's unprofessional.
Who fucking cares?
I never fucking claimed to be, motherfucker.
Hey, there have viewers who say that.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Janet Proseshwitz.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt.
Gonna stay wits. Because that's what we do. Any second half thoughts?
I said it before. If Kansas City's really going to have a chance in this, they got to score coming out of the half. If Philly's able to get another score on them, I don't think that it's going to be very difficult for Kansas City to come back.
We remember what happened in Super Bowl 51, right?
Sure enough, yeah.
It's only 10 points.
Yeah. But Arthur Blank was also an idiot for coming down there because he made himself a Super Bowl meme right after that.
I will respond to that
when you swallow your food, young man.
Shut the fuck up. I don't think that is the reason that the team lost, nor do I think that it justified anybody to make a meme out of it. He owns the team. He can go wherever the fuck he wants.
I know. But if you remember, I never said that was why they lost. I'm just saying.
There's people out there. There's conspiracy theorists out there. I'm just saying. Hey, Rayshawn, we are live, brother. I don't know where you are, but. Okay. Well, if the Eagles can keep up, I mean, hey.
Thing is, Eagles have. It's Kansas City's defense I worry about.
Look at that. Kansas City's had 20 total plays. Philadelphia's had 17 first downs.
Yeah.
That's the story of the first half.
Yep.
I said it. They scored too quick.
Mm-hmm. Need to play a little more ball control against Philadelphia.
They're down by 10. They need to do what they're doing right now. They need to establish the run.
Thing is, Mahomes is hit or miss right now with his running ability.
Well, he can't run. Kansas City coming out with their pretty good start here.
Mm-hmm. He's falling forward. There's nothing there.
Well,
His field has not been very good.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
Like, guys are slipping all over the place, it seems.
I didn't see a slip there.
You'll see it in a minute. No, it's on the next play.
I wouldn't say. Yeah, I just seen it. I wouldn't say he slipped. He's like, oh shit, he's coming. I'm falling. He did that so he could avoid the big hit.
The brunt of the hit, but
yeah. I think he slid mid stride when both feet are off the ground.
Mm-hmm.
That could have been warranted as not giving up his body, and he could have got up and ran, I think.
The reason why they want to get rid of those like tackles from behind, they're saying, is because of all these guys whose ankles are being torn apart by the tackles from behind. It's like,
I know. Yeah.
well, how else are you supposed to? It's a physical contact sport.
I've been saying it, man. I don't
The
know what.
entire league's got to turn into the fucking Pro Bowl. It's going to be nothing but fucking 2 in touch.
Well, I mean,
He's not on. So see him limping.
his ankle seems to be all right. He's limping,
Yeah.
but
He was limping going back to the huddle.
no. But the only thing is, he's running a lot. He's running better.
Yeah.
Short by a half a yard. They came out flinging. Pretty good drive to start.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the paint on the field is causing the slipping.
That might be it. Yeah. That might be it, but it's
Because watch when he started dancing, he actually slipped on the.
yeah. His feet gave out from under him.
I thought he missed that for a second.
Ooh. This is about Jordan?
No, it's about Phil Knight,
Mm.
guy who created Nike.
Okay. That makes sense.
Oh no, it is about Jordan.
No, it's Nike, I think. Yeah, it's Nike, JP.
It's the. So it's the story of the Air Jordan.
Okay.
The story behind it.
Yeah. The story behind a sneaker.
No. It's about the Jordans, but it's about them, how the company skyrocketed after fucking Michael Jordan.
After Michael Jordan signed with them.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Funniest show on TV. Next level shot. That was actually that made no fucking sense because that kick was good.
I know. I'm like, that commercial made zero fucking sense to me.
Elon Musk just showed up on the game. Everybody's gonna say cancel the game. Let's fucking boycott it because fucking Elon Musk showed up at the game.
Yeah, it's the paint. You're right.
What?
It's the paint on the field. That's what's causing all the slipping. Because they just showed the thing that we've been talking about. I don't know if that's a catch or not.
I don't know. I haven't seen it yet.
You'll see in a sec.
Shut the fuck up.
No. Yeah, but I'm not sure if he makes a football move right after. That's where you're what you're looking for. This should go to review.
Incomplete.
I think it's incomplete. I think it's going to go to review. I don't think he makes a football move after.
It's a scoring touchdown, so
they'll review all aspects of it.
Of the play, yes.
Yeah. You're gonna say it's a catch. Yeah.
Well, defense is coming back out onto the field.
Yeah. We were right. It's the second aspect of it. The football move.
That's it. The correct call. And this guy is a good ref. I actually like this guy.
Yeah. They've been pretty consistent, which is all I've ever looked for in it. And someone slips again.
Mm-hmm.
That's becoming it's becoming part of the game, though.
AJ Brown.
You're not going to get a flag there.
No, but
Holy shit.
Oh,
Watch the catch.
I'm waiting. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Good catch.
Yeah, I'm just surprised it wasn't picked off personally. But then again, the angle we have on the screen on TV doesn't give you like the end zone angle.
The behind the quarterback angle, you mean?
What a lot of people call the Madden camera.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. You just see that time of possession? Yeah. That should be the stat of the game. Should have been a false start there. Right side of the line. It was like half a second ahead, I'd say.
Looking better than I thought they would.
Oh, that's the kind of catch you need to make, son.
Yeah.
If that was AJ Brown, that's catch.
Probably, yeah.
I was waiting on it.
What's that?
Oh, damn. Yep. Could have
Yeah.
had that.
It goes me, then JP and Heather, then
Butterfingers.
and Aaron.
I wouldn't call that's a tough catch, man. That's a tough catch.
Delay a game.
How can you not see that that's a delay? That's on Jalen Hurts.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that is. But at the same time, Kansas City was changing personnel. I think that they're supposed to be quicker with that, but I could be wrong. Nope. Catch.
Nice catch.
That was very good.
That guy
Very
is,
good, yes.
That guy is one of the. He is right up
He's
there
one of
with
the most
Kelce.
underrated tight ends in the league.
You just slipped. A flag? I mean, the ball didn't move. He's got it.
Yeah, that's a catch.
They still have a flag on the field, though, right?
Now, here's what I don't like. There was that big delay there. I'll wait for you to catch up, then we'll get into this.
Okay. Go ahead.
Okay, so there's they ruled a catch, then there was a flag. There was a delay, then they picked up said flag. And now they're allowing Kansas City to challenge here because they threw a flag that didn't actually happen.
So this is where the quick replay stuff comes in?
Yeah, the quick replay should have handled it. He shouldn't allow Kansas City to challenge this.
42.
That's all I'm saying.
No, you did it wrong.
How many fingers?
Wendy?
Douglas.
How many is that?
Is 2.
You gotta go party? Get a cookie.
No, I'll get cookie tomorrow.
You can get a cookie tonight. You don't want a cookie tonight? Okay.
Yeah.
They showed this commercial earlier today.
What the fuck is it?
It's a Temu commercial.
Temu. What the fuck is a Temu?
I have no fucking clue. It's an app. So I'll never download because I can't spend like a billionaire.
It's just like Amazon and shit, probably.
Basically, yeah.
Are they doing another Zoolander?
No, I think they just did it for the commercial. It's a catch.
Well, of course, see, here we go with fucking Andy Reid being a numbnut.
Yeah.
That's the
Not
catch.
just that, now you burn the timeout.
Second foot. I don't see why.
I think what I think happened was, and the players told Andrew, you got to challenge that. You got to challenge that.
Well, the
And
players need to shut the fuck up.
players play, coaches coach. Period.
So they should have somebody up in there watching replays.
Yeah, Patriots for years have had a guy up in the booth just doing replay for them. I only know that one because they made a big thing about it, and there was a thing about the Ernie Adams phone, which only Ernie Adams called down on, and it was labeled in the back.
The fucking Eagles fucking chewing up that clock. Doing everything right. Nice tackle. I mean, do it by any means necessary. Stop the guy.
Yeah, that was a good bit of tackling there.
Here we go. Got the first down. Had the first down by about 1.5 yards.
Yep, and then they're shoved back 4 yards. Eating up clock. It's time of possession. A lot of these Super Bowls have come down to time of possession.
Fucking. You ain't touching him. Why didn't he cut one? No, I can't.
Especially with the footing issues guys have had on this field. I agree.
Well, that one wasn't a footing issue. That one was.
No, I'm saying with the footing issues guys have had on this field today, why wouldn't you cut it upfield like that? I can't wait for you to see that one.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, but he's going down. So I don't see how you would call a penalty there.
I didn't say it should have been a penalty.
I know.
was more looking at number
people will say,
21
he
there.
hit him in the head. That's a penalty.
Yeah, he didn't.
He's going to the ground.
But he didn't hit him in the head. So
I would have taken the penalty.
there was no penalty.
No, you'll see in a second. He called a timeout to avoid delay a game penalty.
Okay.
It's 3rd and 11.
Yeah.
Why waste a timeout there?
He's probably on the outside, or if another 5 yards probably knocks him out of field goal range. Points are paramount right now, man.
Oh, I agree there.
Guy wants to look out of the corner of his eye, but he doesn't know if he should. The girl just said, fuck it, I'm following this camera.
Hmm.
What the fuck is he laughing at? I know he's not laughing. He's just making facial expressions.
Mm-hmm.
Hurry, kick field goal. Defense just got to come out and fucking play defense.
Yep. Still no Budweiser commercial.
Which is surprising.
I know. Yeah.
Seven to 21, folks. Remember, the final score of our game was 24-21.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't have the same effect that ours did, but hashtag Binky Dad. Hey, it's Binky Dad. What the fuck is going on?
I have no fucking clue. I think it's a car commercial, though.
It is a car commercial. What? Why? Why? If you were allowed to do that with your fucking car, you'd end up
do it every day of the week.
Oh, I've seen this commercial. This is the commercial I seen last night.
This is a commercial created by a guy who was high out of his mind. Or drunk.
I've got the captions on. The caption literally said farting. And he pushed on the fucking
whoopee cushion.
That's the only reason that they say thank you to Cam. Yes.
Guy I follow on Twitter just said this. I would have preferred at Tony Schiavone. I can't pronounce that.
Tony Schiavone?
Schiavone reads rap for a half-time show.
Settle down, Aaron. You're out of fucking control right now. Just knock it the fuck off. Jesus fucking Christ. You're making too much fucking noise over there.
All fell over while trying to
I'm sorry?
Oh, just my phone fell over.
You don't have to explain yourself. I thought you were just going to catch that. That's right now. Jalen Hurts is the MVP.
Where footing on this field is horrible.
That was pretty good footing.
No, watch the kickoff.
Hey, it's the same for everybody. So
I realize that, but it shouldn't be. The field's footing should not be a story, is what I mean.
I mean, if it was raining out, hey,
They will never play a
here is the
game.
thing. Here is the thing. They're on an even playing field, so I'm not going to
Yeah,
bitch about
but they're never going to play a weather affected Super Bowl. We know that.
That is a lie because they did play in a weather affected Super Bowl.
I'm talking modern era.
I'm telling you right now that they will, because they will have Super Bowls in Tampa Bay. It means they're all the fucking time.
Yeah, but they.
No, Super Bowl 41 was in Miami. It was pouring in the middle of that one.
Yeah.
But
That's what I'm
JP,
saying.
they actually have a rain date in case they feel the field is unplayable.
That's fucking horse shit.
I'm just telling you what the NFL
Well,
has.
the NFL just needs to get over themselves. It's okay if it rains. It's meant
I'm
to
of the
be.
mindset that there should be cold weather Super Bowls.
I am too. This I don't care.
And when I say cold weather, I mean like play it up in Buffalo, play it in Green Bay, play it in New England, play it in
Minnesota.
Minnesota's a dome, so they don't count. They've actually played it in Minnesota, but it's
Well,
a dome.
they could play it in Minnesota.
But Minnesota's a dome.
Minnesota Golden Gophers play football up there. That seats
They only use
70,000.
pro stadiums.
That seats 70,000 people. Just
If the
saying.
NFL doesn't have control of the stadium.
No, but I
NFL
bet
wants to
I guarantee it. I guarantee it. They could fork out the money. They said, hey, we want to have a Super Bowl in Minnesota. They'll give the University of Minnesota. Minnesota will be like, I'll take that.
Yeah, they would, but the NFL won't because they don't get to. They want their stadiums to get it. They don't want a college stadium to get it.
Tim, come on, man. You can't say that. And I'll tell you why. Because they have to fork out money to the host team. That's what I'm saying. The Minnesota Vikings would get it, but the Gophers would get that money.
Mm-hmm.
Which, whatever. They could do it. You can't tell me they couldn't do
it. I mean, get off track. They should have a cold weather Super Bowl. They won't because the NFL wants, because media doesn't want to be out in the cold.
Fuck the media. I don't care what the media fucking wants and doesn't want.
Media can go straight to hell for all I care. They paid millions of dollars, these broadcasters. They can be out in the cold for 4 fucking hours. Or 7, or, 13, actually. Yeah. Except for the sideline reporters. Yeah.
Your respective side of shut the fuck up. That's what they need.
That works. You're about to see something that's going to drive you nuts. I guarantee you, 90% of the people watching this game internationally have no fucking clue what's going on.
I find that to be a fallacy too. I think that there are people that they got to go.
Yeah, I think New England's going to Germany.
They know what's going on.
Sao Paulo, Brazil
The
does not
NFL
know.
is trying to expand to Europe.
Yeah, I do not want a Europe team though.
I mean, if they do it, they do it. It'd be a true world championship.
Yeah, I just don't want a European team because
What, you'd have to get up at 8:30 in the morning?
because of teams would have to travel 12 hours just
I don't
to play them.
fucking care. They're getting paid millions and millions of dollars. I think they're going to be okay.
Mm-hmm.
Driving. Well, actually, flying, it's about 4.5, 5 hours. I think they're fine if they expand to Europe. It's more money. Why would they bitch? I don't know why the players would complain about it. Because now they'd be making more money.
I don't want to see an 8:30 in the morning game.
Well, it happens.
I know my weekend's off now, so I'm happy with that. I don't like waking up early.
I mean, I don't either. I got up for a waste of space game, Packers versus Giants. Patrick Mahomes looks pretty healthy. Looks like the effects of that ankle injury isn't bothering him.
Mm-hmm. Either they numbed it up for him.
Favorite McCarthy's shot?
Yeah, pretty much. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, man.
I'll be honest, I didn't even know Juju Smith-Schuster was even with the Chiefs until I saw the Madden game.
Yep.
Yeah, they signed him this year.
For 1 year.
And Dominican Sue surprised me, too.
He's only been on 2 teams, but yes.
Sue, I thought he played... How many teams has he played on? No, Sue I'm talking about.
Played for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Or the
Lions.
The Lions.
Rams.
Yeah.
Dolphins and the Eagles.
5 teams?
Maybe 6. I can't remember.
How?
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. How? That's blown coverage there.
Yeah. It was. Played for the Detroit Lions, Miami Dolphins, Los Angeles Rams, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Yeah.
5 teams. And I still say he's the dirtiest player to ever play the game.
I'm going to agree with you there.
Not saying that the players in the 1960s and 70s weren't dirty, but all of them were dirty players.
But the way he plays the game is dirty.
Yes.
Like, he stomps on guys.
I mean, Ray Nitschke was he was Mike Ditka the same way. Dick Butkus. They were all fucking nasty,
Mm-hmm.
dirty, dirty players that would do anything to get an advantage.
Yep.
Kicking somebody in the nuts. They would even tell you, yeah, we were in the fucking pile and we were fucking grabbing nuts and pulling on them and stomping on legs and punching people. It's just the way the game was.
Yeah.
Bill Romanowski comes to mind.
And nobody got all offended. It was just a part of the fucking game. Now somebody throws a punch and then a fucking melee ensues. These
Yeah.
people can't take fucking. It's a physical game, man. It happens. Jesus Christ.
This dog is my spirit animal. Amazon does good commercials every once in a while.
Pretty good commercial. That might
Yeah.
get the dog to settle down.
Get the dog to playmate. I know, you're right.
Fucking it. The commercials that they put out, like, why would you pay $7 million for that shit?
I know.
Was it?
Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to afford to put that commercial out, considering Paul Stanley, Ozzy Osbourne, and Joan Jett.
It was an HR commercial, like a fucking app
It's
for.
a finance and HR workday commercial.
Exactly.
It had nothing to do with rock and roll, like heavy metal, hair metal.
Well, I get the concept, but
I do too.
I don't mind the concept. What I don't like is that it made no sense. Like, why do I care? Why would you pay $7 million for that ad?
I wouldn't pay $7 million for that. But everyone wants a Super Bowl spot though for their commercials. Exactly. Why do you think you always have, like,
I know
especially
why.
early on,
I
you
know
have the
why they
trailers
do it.
drop for a
I
lot
know
of
why
movies?
they do it. I just. Not every commercial is going to be a hit.
No, clear
The
not.
commercials, but the commercials that everybody looks for is the Budweiser commercials, the fucking Coca-Cola, the fucking Pepsi commercials, the fucking maybe a new website popping up, but
Yeah, the
these kinds of
GoDaddy ones were
things.
popular for a few years. Remember those commercials, JP?
What commercials?
The GoDaddy commercials?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You gotta do something more than what you're doing here, Philadelphia. You,
Yeah.
3 yards and a dink and dunk isn't gonna work anymore. Because now they're gonna run the ball.
Mm-hmm.
You want to keep them on the field for a long time now. They're bringing blitzes.
Yeah, they are. That's not, and Hurts doesn't have enough time to scramble out of it to run.
Oh, close. Oh boy.
Yep.
Oh boy, here we go.
No, it's not because they're going to score a touchdown.
Yeah, and then have their defense right back on the field again.
They'd be up. They're ahead. They don't care now. Now it doesn't fucking matter
Yeah.
because they're ahead. They're ahead by one. If they score a touchdown, they'll kick the extra back. They're forcing Philadelphia to have to score a touchdown now.
Yep.
Philadelphia did not. They need to run the ball. This is what I've said about Jalen Hurts. He's not big game ready yet. It's not on Jalen Hurts. That's on the coach. That now he's just coaching. He's trying to be cute. I don't know what Sirianni is thinking on that drive.
I don't know either.
Like I said, I think I said as of right now, Kansas City was winning this game.
Well, they were doing that ring around the rosy bullshit that they do sometimes.
Oh wow.
What?
I just seen that thing Tim was just talking about.
Oh, they did the ring around the posy and it didn't fucking work.
Yeah.
And Philadelphia, if you want to know why it didn't work, because Philadelphia just stood there and watched them fucking act like fucking fools. Like the only way that works is if they put a running back in the backfield. Again, I don't know what the fuck Philadelphia is doing, but they are just completely not.
That is again a blown coverage.
Blown coverage? What coverage?
Exactly.
That wasn't even a blown coverage. They didn't even fucking try to cover him.
The two guys shifted inside when one of them has to stay out.
Like I said, that wasn't a blown coverage. That's
the terminology we use for it, but
I wouldn't even call it that.
That's the Steelers coverage. That's what the Steelers used to do with Gronkowski. Just leave him wide open. It's like, yeah, we'll try this. It's easy to catch it when you're wide open. No one's covering you for 20 yards.
Yeah.
Eagles aren't looking too good right now, man.
They need a drive here.
They better do something. Because this is what Kansas City Chiefs do.
Yeah.
Philadelphia had a chance to shut them down and just methodically wear them out. But now they're out here flinging the ball all over the fucking field, thinking short dink and duck passes is the same as running the. No, it's not. Kansas City is going to blitz the fucking shit out of you.
Yep, they're going to blitz them.
They're going to continue to fucking do it. If I was Philadelphia, I'd run the fucking ball. They can't stop it. They haven't stopped the run at all today.
No, they really haven't been able to stop the run very well at all today. You're right.
I'm not saying they have to run the ball every play, but come on, man.
Baby Yoda.
Yep, that episode comes out March 1st. It starts March 1st.
No, it's a generic Disney commercial.
Thank you. I know, but I'm just saying.
Yes. Oh, and yes.
March
Oh,
1st.
yes. I know. I'm going to be watching that one every Wednesday. Weird day to premiere show episodes Wednesday.
Works, yeah.
I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying it's a weird day to premiere episodes. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Erectile dysfunction commercial? Just saying. It's pretty genius. Sorry. I think it is. Because I didn't know if it was. I'm like, why are they fucking having a fucking premature ejaculation commercial on during the Super Bowl? I think it's genius.
I mean, it sounds like some
I don't
basic
think it's
into.
funny, but I think it's genius. All right, let's see what the Kansas City Chiefs or the Eagles do on offense here. This is just, I don't understand, man. Here goes second down, or yeah, second 5 here. Can't stop it, man. They can't stop the run, man. They're not very good at it.
Yeah, they just need to keep that going.
You can't throw it all the time, but and they do this. Like, I don't fucking understand, man. They're trying to show their strength, and it's like, I got it, I get it, but you can't be dinking and dunking for 1 yard. They need to play action pass out of that. Like, they need to set up a play where they're gonna run that play and then have Jalen Hurts drop back. Second down, 11. You can't shoulder tackle that guy. He's already bigger than you are. Put themselves in the 3rd and long situation. Well, if they run it here, get close enough, they're going to do that stupid sneak pass again. Or sneak play. Nope, they picked up the blitz that time. Kansas City brought the hizzy. And it did. Now they're starting to figure it out again. Oh, here we go.
Oh, damn.
What a play. Nice play. Huh? Okay, so Snead blew coverage. That's a blown coverage.
Right?
That's a
I saw
blown
that.
coverage. I don't know. Here we go with this play. Throw it. Oh, my God. Like Kansas City didn't even try to stop it.
Oh.
I would run that play again.
Yeah.
Kansas
2
City
point
hasn't
conversion.
figured out how to stop it yet.
They haven't been able to stop that short yardage play at all this game.
They didn't even need Jalen Hurts to give them or they didn't even need those guys behind him to give a push. I mean, not a bad decision. If they don't make it here, they'll not. Then they become chasing points. Yep, he's in.
Yep, he got in.
That was just there was no. When Philadelphia is able to run the ball, you can't stop them.
Yeah, exactly. Problem is they got out of that system.
In the last drive, this drive they came back to it. See, that's what happens when that stuff. If you run the ball, you are now. Yeah, that's stupid. You are now stuck. Do I defend the run or the pass?
Yeah, exactly.
With Philadelphia,
And that opens up that deep shot to Smith.
Exactly, and that's exactly what happened.
Yep.
Because both of their top receivers are vertical guys and can get open.
Exactly.
A.J. Brown, who is 6'1", 230, I think. Guy runs
Sounds
like
about
40.
right.
He ran the fastest 40 in his
Draft class?
draft class. So he ran like a 4.340, I think.
So
And
I
he
can't
was
remember his stat line.
him and T.K. Metcalf were teammates at Mississippi. They're there. That's the team that gave Alabama fits.
Yep.
Like they couldn't fucking cover them too because they didn't have anybody fast enough to cover them.
Yep. The problem was I have no idea.
It's a commercial. So if a regular old Joe Schmo showed up on a commercial, you'd be like, I gotta get that.
No.
Okay.
Especially since we used the They're bringing this commercial back.
This is a WWE.
It is.
Yep.
I seem to remember when the Super Bowl was held, new ads.
Yeah. Nowadays, you get like half the ads are ones that have been in air for 2-3 months now, but they added a couple, but they held back a few parts of it to put in to that ad. Like the Melissa McCarthy one for Booking.com.
Jalen
Parts
Hurts.
of that ad had never been shown, but the rest of it had been shown already.
Jalen Hurts ties the record for most rushing touchdowns in a Super Bowl.
There we go.
And now we're gonna see all the people who aren't fans but show up because they know they'll be shown on TV.
Huh?
The 1%ers.
Okay, I like that guy. Gordon Ramsay's a football.
Yeah, but Jay-Z, Adele, Paul McCartney, none of them actually like football. They just go because it's the in thing to do.
I don't know about that. We don't know about that. Just saying.
I would like one of them to actually. Floyd Mayweather couldn't care less.
Well, Floyd Mayweather could care less about anything.
True enough, yeah.
The only thing he cares about is how much money is going into his pocket.
Yep.
But I don't think, I'm not going to sit here and say he's not a fan of football, because
you don't know that.
Don't know that.
The Eagles have had so much blown coverage today. It's like, are you going to actually try and cover these guys?
They're playing zone coverage. That they can't.
Zone is useless in today's NFL.
They're just not getting pressure. So they're doing short. If you notice, Kansas City hasn't thrown the ball downfield.
No, they haven't. I agree. And they're
keeping everything in front of them. Well, that's not true either. But
that was a nasty hit.
Oh
God, yeah.
Ooh.
Wait till you see the slow-mo.
It's a helmet to helmet. I can tell you, probably hit him with his.
Oh.
He's lucky he doesn't have a broken neck.
Yeah.
He's nowhere near the neck.
Not him.
No, the player who did that.
The player who did that.
Okay.
This is society today. This is a real commercial. This really happens in society.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
This is how society. Oh my God, she. See.
Oh my God, that's so funny. It's a Catholic Church commercial.
I actually like these commercials.
The commercial itself is a good commercial. I'm just laughing at the fact that it's a Catholic Church commercial during the Super Bowl. You get what I mean?
That's the second one. That's the third one. Fourth one I've seen.
I'm not religious at all, but I can appreciate messages like that. Like what was in that one?
Yeah, I agree. I can
each other because of different political reasons.
Because of I don't want to wear a mask.
Breath of fresh air now.
I have relatives who I will not talk politics with ever because of how they react when you try and talk politics with them. It's either their way or that's it, and I won't talk politics with them because of that.
I mean, Catholicism is they have some good and bad.
Yeah.
All of them do. It's just the extremists of each um, religion is the problem with the religion. It's not the religion itself. It's the
I agree.
the extremes of the religion.
I agree with this HD.
The fanatics are also what's wrong with it. Like the people that will be like, you have to go to church or you're going to go to hell. People, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like
It's
Sheldon Cooper's mom kind of people.
yeah.
I mean,
It's there are
they're not
two levels.
they're not everything wrong with the religion, but they're part of the problem.
There are your religious supporters, and then they're your what are they fucking called? Zealots.
Yes, there you go.
The what?
The zealots.
The zealots are the fucking problem.
I know. Travis Kelce's hurt.
Mm-hmm.
Holding his shoulder.
He's basically been Patrick Mahomes' only real target this entire game.
That was holding. They didn't call it. You horse collared him. You'll see it.
I did.
Mhm.
Get pressure on Mahomes all you want, but when he can outrun you, that doesn't exactly help either.
Well, Patrick Mahomes can run.
No, right. He hurt his ankle again, I think.
Well, now all he's got to do is turn around and hand the ball off 3 times and then kick the field goal.
Well, problem with that is, with timeout situation, the Eagles will still have enough time to make a play for it.
Yeah, they have to catch up.
Just run the ball, force them to use their timeouts.
Yeah.
I would use the timeout right there before the 2-minute warning. Make them
I would have too. Oh my god. Ugh. It's a play on Greece.
Mm. Mm-hmm.
just made fun of 2 commercials in one.
No, T-Mobile's into Scientology.
Works for me.
Oh my God, that's a midget! Holy shit! That was fucking great!
It was, yeah.
If Tony Romo had a cannon like that in real life, that would have been even better.
Yeah.
Look, we're making fun of the goddamn balloon thing. Here we fucking
No, this is
go.
actually it's before the balloon. This is before the balloon happened. They're the ones to blame. Yeah, Bono.
Not yet.
Now,
Timeout.
yep.
I don't
Now,
like
what do
it.
you call here? Do you call a pass play to try and ice the game away, or do you just run the ball and let your defense?
No. I throw it here.
No, that's I'm not
Yeah.
saying what you should do. I was putting the question out. I agree. Throw
I
the
mean,
ball. They
okay,
haven't been
so
able.
here's the thing. If they run the ball, I think Philadelphia will let them run it down. Then they'll kick the field goal, especially if they're short. So either way, Philadelphia is just going to let the clock run. Well, if they get a first down, they're going to run the clock. Either way, Philadelphia is going to let it go if they stop them short. I would anyway. I'd save that
I
timeout.
want to know what this flag is for.
Uh-oh.
Now you call a defensive holding.
That's an automatic first down.
That they've been letting that go all game.
Well, they haven't had to call it because there hasn't been any defensive.
No, they've been letting that go all game.
Yeah, because
and
it
then all
hasn't.
of a sudden they decide. This is my gripe with officiating in
But
general.
I haven't seen a call where they need to call it. That's my point. They haven't.
They let it go all game,
Oh,
but then they
Tim,
decide at the very end.
show me a play. This is the first time I've seen them actually call this or actually have it be a thing, whether it be called or not. That's my point. I don't think that has been an issue at all. I don't think
it was ticky tack. That holding was a ticky
I
tack
mean,
holding.
he did hinder his.
But it wasn't. The ball was 20 yards downfield from him. He was not going to make that catch. Those are the ones that I cannot stand when they call them. That is a ticky-tack holding call. That's deciding the game on one that's well uncatchable.
I disagree. Did he pull on his jersey?
And not enough for a holding call.
Did he pull on his jersey?
You're letting the referees decide the game, which is something we've harped on all season.
Tim.
It's not enough.
He's holding him.
That's not a hold.
Yes, it is.
That is a ticky-tack holding call.
Come on,
that
Tim.
just decided the Super Bowl.
I disagree.
No, the NFL decided this game with the officiating.
I don't think so.
It's a ticky-tack holding call. They haven't called that all game, and then in the last 2 minutes, they called that one borderline call.
I disagree.
It's a borderline call.
No, it's not. I think it was holding. I wouldn't even consider that not holding.
It's a borderline hold call, and you cannot change my mind either.
Well, I disagree.
No, you're not going to change my mind.
Like I said, I disagree. I don't.
I'm
But
sick and
my
tired of the NFL forcing
they
Patrick
didn't
Mahomes
decide this
down
game.
our throats.
Tim, either way, they didn't decide this game because they still get the ball back.
With what? 14 seconds? It's not enough time. That is a borderline holding call. But because you have Patrick Mahomes there and he yelled out for it, he gets the call.
Come on, Tim.
No, I've seen it where superstar Brady did it for the longest time too, where he called out for a penalty and he got it too. It's superstars deciding the league. The NBA is rife with it. They'll get the ball with about 7 seconds left to play.
I don't think that's what happened.
He had better make this fucking kick.
I don't think Patrick Mahomes decided this game. I don't think it's because
I think the NFL.
I don't think that's what happened. I really don't. I find it hard to believe, and the NFL didn't do it. The referee did it.
Yeah, and the referee is paid by the NFL.
Yes, but
you're not
changing my mind. In this game.
The NFL wants a bad guy. They want someone that Kansas City has benefited from 2 ticky-tack penalties to get where they are here.
Tim,
you are not changing my mind.
There was one call.
No, one call. I'm talking about in the championship games.
I don't care. This is a Super Bowl.
Well, you shouldn't be throwing that.
Well, goddamn, Tim. I mean, I get it.
It's a borderline one. If you haven't called that borderline call all game, you shouldn't call it now.
Well, he tugged on him, and apparently let me finish. It looked like he turned him, which is why they threw the flag. The referee...
Well, they should have picked up the flag.
Well, I mean, I will sit here and I will defend the referees on this because that game is moving a million miles an hour.
Then they should make all flags reviewable.
I don't disagree. Again, I don't disagree with you, but they haven't done it, so we can't bitch about that.
No, I can still bitch about it.
I
can still bitch about it because the NFL gives these players a platform to be larger than life.
You keep saying
they want to be larger than life. I'm gonna harp on them. The referees want to not have to defend themselves. They're gonna hear. I'm gonna keep going on and on about it. Should not be called. That's a borderline one that has to be called.
Well, here it was called. Game. It was called. We're going to have to deal with it, whether you like it or not.
And it's borderline, and it's deciding the Super Bowl.
No, it did not.
Yes, it did. That's a borderline penalty.
Kansas City,
they're going to squib kick it so that they don't get a chance.
The Eagles still get the ball.
They're going to squib kick it so they don't get a chance to.
The point is, you can't just blame it on a call. How about we blame the Philadelphia Eagles for playing shitty fucking defense?
Oh, their defense has been horrible. They barely stopped them at all. What? 1 punt the entire game, I think? Was it 1 or was it 2?
I don't know. The players on the field decided this game.
That's a borderline penalty.
Okay, but still the players decided the game on the field.
If I keep going back to it. If it's a penalty in the first quarter, it's a penalty. But it wasn't a penalty in the first quarter because that penalty was never called.
It
shouldn't be called in the fourth quarter.
See, this is the problem. This is where you're wrong because this penalty was not called at all in this game. Because there was no evidence of it ever happening. That's the point I'm trying to get across. If the defense would have played any better, Jalen Hurts would have won the MVP. And now guess who's winning the fucking MVP? And didn't have that great of a game.
Nope. Yeah, and then we'll have to hear from his fucking brother, who's a tool bag.
Well,
You don't want my opinion on his wife is a problem, by the way. I'm preaching now, but I don't care. Patrick Mahomes' wife goes to opposing team cities, gets yelled at, then plays the victim card. Plays woe is me. She should be told if you engage opposing team fans, do it at your own risk. We will not protect you.
Well, Kansas City wins 38-35. I thought it was a good game. The refs did not decide this game. The Philadelphia Eagles defense decided this game.
Oh, the defense needed to play better than they did. I will not disagree. I just cannot stand when you have a late game penalty that is borderline there. And I've been consistent with that all season. So
I mean, I will say this right now. Mike Pereira said it wasn't a bad call, and usually he argues against the referees. So,
yeah, well, every time Mike Pereira has said something's going to be overturned, and it doesn't get overturned. So that, and also I'm of the mindset that, again, even though the networks aren't paid by the NFL, it's a contract with the NFL. They're going to protect the shield. So you don't get anything from that with me.
I don't give a shit, personally. I don't think it was I think it was a penalty. You can't. He made it. This is why he sold it very fucking well.
If you have to sell it, then it's not a penalty.
Oh my god. Here's the thing. For all of you defensive backs out there, don't put your fucking arms around a fucking wide receiver and expect it not to get fucking called. That's the problem. These cornerbacks, listen to me, these cornerbacks, and I'm a defensive coach-minded guy. These cornerbacks put their hands all over wide receivers, and then when they get something called on them, they're like, well, why? I don't think that I would like to have a fucking cornerback with his hands up my fucking ass all the fucking time.
Yeah.
So I don't mind wide receivers. I don't mind wide receivers trying to sell it as a fucking holding call.
Yeah, but then you have wide receivers who shove off of them.
And if they do that, it's fucking interference. It's interference.
But they don't get called the offensive.
Well, shit, they don't. They do. I see it more often than not.
Not often enough.
Well, that's where I'm going to agree to disagree.
If they're going to call it, if you're going to call it one,
well, I mean,
that if it's you call the level that you're calling for the game, there was not enough for a pass interference there, for an offense, for defensive holding there.
I don't think the referees are going to think that they have.
But
I don't think they decide. They think that they have to decide a game on purpose. He is reacting to what happened.
He's reacting to being sold a call by a player.
And that's fine. And that is on the referee, yes. But that is, you cannot fault the player for that.
They need to get all penalties reviewed.
You can't tell me.
Independent of the officiating.
You can't tell me you wouldn't try and do the same thing.
What I'm saying is the reviews for penalties have to be independent of the officiating, of of the NFL officials.
Well, then you can't do that.
No, what I mean is, why do you think they never overturned any of the defensive pass interferences the year that they had defensive pass interference as a challengeable penalty? Because it was officials, and the officials didn't want to overturn it. What you need is someone who understands the rules but is unaffiliated with the officials to look at it.
You have to be an
Impartially.
official to make that call, though. That's in the rules of the NFL. So
But
yeah,
if
they
you've
have
never
to be
done
an
a
official.
call it, if you've never done overturn it, why have penalties reviewable?
So those people, those reviewers, because they review it up in the box after 2 minutes and overtime.
Yeah, but
Which
they
that
don't do
game,
penalties.
look, so what happened is those guys probably would have made the decision, yeah, that's pass interference. And they are not, they can't be independent of the NFL because then you have to fucking write a rule about that shit. And then you might as well just fucking start doing fucking theoretical physics calculus and fucking NFL rules. Because you're
But that call is not going to help everyone saying that the NFL was rigged. I'm just saying it's not going to help it. People are going to come back.
So those officials, those people that you're talking about would still have to be employed by the NFL. So either way, you're always going to have those people fucking bitching about it. There's no easy answer.
No, there's no easy answer. I will not deny that. I'm just saying the NFL officiating, you need someone independent of the NFL officiating to make that call.
But you can't do that. How can you do that? Because
I don't know.
Here's why they can't do that. Because then the players will be like, well, I'm gonna protest. You can't whenever a game is happening, all rules apply. And they have to be all NFL rules.
But
you can't have somebody making calls at a game independent of the NFL because then it becomes even more of a conspiracy theory that the NFL is. That's why I wish that would work, but it won't because then you'll get it'll ruin the NFL.
But the thing of it is, all I'm saying is you need someone who is willing to overturn the calls that officials make. And I don't know how you're going to find someone like that.
Yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, but...
And that last call is not going to help the NFL at all either. Because
I don't think it's going to hurt it. I don't think it's going to hurt it. It was one call. They did a pretty good job tonight.
Overall, yes. But I have to grade the entire game, though.
Well, I give them an A-. They did pretty good. Yeah, there's some things that they could have. There's a couple of holding calls that they didn't call.
Then if they didn't call those holding calls, they shouldn't have called the last holding call. It's consistency. I will go back to it.
Oh my God, Tim.
That's a hallmark of mine.
Tim.
You're not changing my mind.
They were holding calls that didn't get called.
Yes.
It happens.
So if you didn't call those holding calls, you should call the last one.
It happens.
But you're not getting what I'm saying. If you didn't call the ones previously, you shouldn't call that last one.
They weren't even defensive. That was defense. I'm talking offensive holding. There's a couple of holding plays on the offense, on the Eagles, that they didn't call. So there's that. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a well-ref game.
I'm obviously of a different mind.
Well, it was okay. It's an iffy call. Like I said, defensive backs out there, don't fucking touch the receiver and don't look like you have your arms wrapped around him or you're going to get fucking flagged, which is why he got flagged. Because he had his arms around him. Can't do that. Could have gotten called for illegal contact.
That's a joke of a penalty, too.
Well, it's there.
That was put in because the Colts couldn't have the hardest time with contact downfield.
Well, I don't know. With that being said, I think we're going to end it here.
Yeah.
We'll talk about this next. We'll talk about the game next week.
Yeah. I just want to get Rayson's reaction, truth be told.
Huh?
Rayson's reaction is going to be fun.
No, well, I'm okay with who won. I did pick the Chiefs to win. Good game. I thought it was a good game. Well played. So with that said, everybody have a great night. I'm going to have you close it out. I have to go take some medicine. Everybody have a good night. Stay safe. Be well.
Night, y'all.
I really don't have anything else to add because we've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Yep.
So, yeah, we're going to end it there. Bye, folks.
All right. Yeah, we're not built for these extended streams.
No.
Unlike some of these guys that we know.